All right, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Well, Discord, Scarlet. What's up? What's up? Patch time. Okay. Hey, Blues. Hi, guys. What's up? Yo. Here we are. I decided to go... Still was checkmate. Don't ask why, but... I just decided so, right? Oh, yeah. I don't even want to check what I've lost, what I've gained. It's, honestly, I don't even care. I'll be very real with you. I don't even care. All right, I need to, I forgot to do a few more things here. Give me a second before we start. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So the patch is live. I mean, hooray. Pretty much the sales patch it is. You know, usually I go into the patch with a certain level of a plan. And there is no plan. Sorry. I have no plan. The bounties are probably like broken. I don't even have them here. Yeah. Like, the only plan is to grind, I guess. PvE, that's what this game is about. Oh yeah, they fixed the bounty hunting. Yeah, sure.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Yeah, it's crazy. You just set a macro for left bracket spam. I don't think this company understands what they're doing. It's I don't even want to get negative about it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Dudes are just clueless. No. PvP bounties are not fixed. It's weird that hands are not like together. Hands and legs. Why do you have second pair of Overlord legs? Probably looted. All right. Yeah, man. For auto stacking, you need to wait 4 more years. So they develop in-depth, diegetic, high fidelity tools for that, man. It's not gonna happen. anytime soon. Gotta wait. Gotta pledge more. All right. Okay. Oh my god, how much shit I have. Why do you need auto stack if you can do this? I promise you it's fun. Isn't this a great gameplay? They first disassemble your stacks in the elevator, and then they force you to do this. I just want to do it because otherwise it will like haunt me until the end of the patch, you know what I mean? I wonder how many pages of this I have to go through. You know what? Maybe I overestimated my ability to do it. Maybe I shouldn't do it on stream. Or we might end up doing it until the end of the day. Ouch. Oh my god, this company, bruh. What do we want to take? What is this shit? So I cannot stack med guns? No? Okay. Alright. Primary. What is special? Is it the railguns and all that shit? Yeah. I don't know what I want to run with. I guess, you know what, if I have access to this, look at that. I still have access from those contested zone guns. Like, why not, right? I still have them. Do I need a track to be in? What am I going to be doing? Or should I take just the P8 as a secondary? Nah, fuck it. I'll just take a track to beam, I guess, for now. I didn't even bother logging in last night, man. Not gonna lie. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Oh, yeah. I guess I won't have any components, right? No, far shields that I looted, nothing. Crazy. Just crazy, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Should I even, I'll be at Grim. Maybe I should leave just in case Vapor block here. I'll go to Grim and save anyway, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
Alright guys, are you excited for this patch that didn't bring us anything? Let's go. Let's start it. I'm gonna buy ammo and all the stuff at Grim. I guess your credit cards are ready for tomorrow. So that hard time in a year, twice a year, you know, for every Star Citizen player. Where is Diddy? He's actually a channel below.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Blood Snail, it shouldn't stop you from buying more ships, man. That's not a bug, then.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
A fake fan. Good one. Stunt. Oh, shit. By the way, after so many years, still cannot switch a keyboard layout while in game. Have to alt tab from the game to switch.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, run as CS admin? It's weird. I think it does run as admin. For me, patch 4.1.1 is all about the radar not being blurry. That's like the only thing that changed for me in the entire patch. Keyboard software? Yeah, maybe. I have such a weird feeling right now, guys. JJ asks on YouTube what's broken. Everything is broken. Everything. I have such a weird feeling going into this new patch. Like, you know, usually when a new patch hits, at least you have like a day of being entertained by certain features. Working as intended then, yes. And I don't see the YouTube messages again. This really, really annoys me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I do see them when I specifically check the YouTube chat, but they're not appearing in the combined feed. I don't know what's up with this. I'll need to Google it before tomorrow's stream, like what causes this. All right, what's up with that link Scarlet is sending?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I feel it's good. Oh my god, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I know you've been having some troubles lately. But the person that I know you can be, don't leave anything a chance. I believe in you, pal. Oh my god. You're a winner, kid, don't forget. Yeah, I really need this, playing this game. Oh god. Yeah, that's a good one. It really motivated me, for sure.
Quantum drive is now off.
Did they change the cloud? Oh, guess what? Wait. Do we still have a problem with propulsion disconnecting? Do I have to buy a new drive because I swapped the quantum drive? I just realized that.
Shields offline.
I assume the answer is yes. I don't see the things. Yeah. Bruh, this game. There's developers.
Please visit again.
Maybe they need a motivational lizard, not me.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, you just accept it every time you see it, Thunder, and ignore it. Just don't do it. Just accept it and farm script. That's how you do it, man. Don't even bother wasting your time. Just get the rewards by clicking left bracket. Peak design, yep. Peak design.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced with a designated.
Best game loop so far, indeed. Very rare. It's rare for those people who don't play the game. Like, it's rare for the Spectrum dwellers and Pledge Store enjoyers. If you never launch your client, you will never see the mission. That's what they mean when they say rare. Imagine having a having a Prime and not subbing to the best Star Citizen streamer. Holy shit. Don't tell him I said that, okay? Where's Platinum? There it is.
Yeah.
Watch more ads. Senalaya,
Hey.
getting close to
Alert!
69
Alert!
months.
We have a new crew member on board. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Senalaya. And hey, Senalaya, don't be too hasty to send an SOS when Space Cutlet's pirate ship swings by. Thanks for climbing aboard, mate.
Thank you, Senalaya. We have an issue. Wait, what? They stopped selling the jump drives here? Wait, what? Are they... Am I retarded or they're retarded? What? I mean, all categories, all categories. What? All right, guys, am I missing something? Am I too disconnected from the game recently? What's going on? Jump modules. No, here they are. I am retarded. Okay, good. Good to know. Senalai, we have a problem. Apparently, those 13 euros that we won will be a very big problem for me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Because
retrieval
they
system.
ignored the email. And they sent it. It's right here. They replied to the email, probably on purpose, after they've sent the device. So it's going to be a lot of emailing back and forth on German. And I already want to kill myself in game. Just thinking about it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So now I'll have to send it back and apparently pay for it. Unless we go into half a year long communication with them saying it was their fault. They didn't see the email. Because we've sent it 5 minutes after we made an order. And we have to blame it on them, which will be hard with my knowledge of German. Was it? All right. What am I looking here? Propulsion. Sorry, got distracted. All right, we can go to Stanton now. We can go to Stanton. Yeah, technically I still don't have a second PSU, but I will the moment the second one arrives.
Welcome.
For now I have only
to the
one, but the
ASOP
second one is on its way too
retrieval
already, so
system. Your vehicle has been delivered
yeah.
to the foundation.
I knew it was like a bad move to do all that because of like less than 15 euros. But because Senelaya likes to be Senelaya, very German, every penny counts, understandable, that's a good thing in general. It just, my problem is I'm not German, and like me communicating with them is probably gonna be an issue. Double PSU setup, yeah man. Giga Chad. Yeah, but I will have to pay for expenses for sending, and I don't like doing that. I mean, it's still pennies, but I just wonder, can I like fuck them over in a specific way that, like, the way it was. No, but that's the whole point. Like, that I understand that I can pay, right? But that's the whole point, that because whenever I've ordered them, I send them an email like literally like 15 minutes after the order. Order was definitely done in non-working hours, so it couldn't be that, you know, they received the order and instantly sent. So the email reach them before they did any sort of like delivery, right? So what I think, because everyone is like, you know, trying make penny, they deliberately ignored the email, send the package, you know, and then told me, oh, the package is already on the way. It's I think it's just a unfair practice to then like charge me for whatever. Yeah, it just feels scammy, whatever.
Engines online.
So
Takeoff.
out of principle, or whatever you call it in English, I want to email them and tell them it's not my problem that you are unable to read emails in time. Right? And I'm not paying for
Thank you.
delivering the product back because you didn't read the email. But okay, I'll deal with it after the stream, I guess. I'm not gonna do it now, you know?
Shields offline.
It's fine. It's already too late.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, I literally didn't even open the packaging, like the parcel box, right? Like at all. Like it's just literally a packed the hell package, and that's it. I haven't seen this in a while. I don't remember when the last time I did the jump. That's how dead Pyro is, guys. Just saying. I don't think this store is simple. They don't have any online forms. They prefer to annoy you with the emails, probably just to demotivate you from sending back and forth stuff. QT works 5% time on Pyro, I believe, man. It will work for me. Just watch. Blame Sanala. Fine. I think it's like will be maximum like 10 euros down if everything goes by the worst scenario, so it's like whatever. So technically we will be still like 3 euros in profit by switching the store. You see? You just like, here's the thing with this game, Blood Snail, you gotta believe. You see, you don't believe that what happens to you. You see, I believed, I'm in Stanton. Very simple. It's all about belief. You fly through, get to the end, and it's still Stanton. I don't want to. You mean like if you're trying to go to Pyro? No, Honda Polaris, accept. Huh? Yeah, it's like, here's the thing, it's like, you're allowed into Pyro only if you're allowed to go to hell, IRL. If you aren't a bad person enough, it will send you back to Stanton. Simple as that. You like, to be able to, like, go to Pyro, you have to like go and like bully kids IRL, you know, like do all the bad stuff, you know, maybe be a criminal, because that, I mean, that's what community tells us, you know, that's who we are, just like all scumbags and criminals IRL. That's probably why we have no problems going to Pyro. How is sailing, Dustin? I don't know, man. It's as I said earlier, it's weird. It's like that patch where I logged in and instead of being hyped because of a new patch, I don't even know what to do. It's just like nothing. Kick puppies, yeah, every day in the morning before breakfast. Yes. People who PvP are diagnosed psychopaths and shouldn't be allowed near society. True. I don't know why I'm waiting. I'm at 100%. Idiot. I'm just enjoying the chat too much, guys. It's all good. All good.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Should go suspect bait at Polaris. Wait, what? Like go red but not criminal, let them attack you, get the crime stat, and send them to prison or what? What means a suspect bait? I never even accepted it. I pressed left bracket, but it's a very rare mission. The rare thing it shows up constantly, but it's you usually it's a rare occasion when the game works and you can actually accept it. That's why it's a rare mission, guys. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Very rare. Look at the rarity, bro. Just open Mobiglass and take it. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Cutlet. Very funny. I'll just leave it cooking like this. Someone will do it, right, chat? The only problem, Corn, that no one knows even what it is. Wipe my foundation, yeah. I don't know if I should grind PvE, bro. I'm just like listening to myself and bro. It makes me sick. No, what? I don't have gotcha bus? What? Why? Corn, you're doing bad job as a emote manager. Huh? Gotcha. Oh, capital typo. Yeah, skill issue, Marduk. 100% skill issue. Corn is right. Yeah, I was like, what? Don't I have it? Like, what the hell? How is it even possible, you know? Actually, to not make typos, you gotta train at Spectrum threads, probably in hashtag general.
Shields offline.
Yeah, that's not where I want to go. Wait, why it is red, but I'm able to calibrate, bro? What's wrong with this game?
Quantum drive is now. Shields
Uh,
online.
the answer is, as always, everything. My shop sold out. Yeah, you see? I sold it for 1,000, bro. I think I can even do it more. Remember how you told me do 250 for pie? I literally said 1,000 and it sold out, bro. Because it's logical, it will.
Quantum drive.
I never ask you to change for 600. Like, bro, you know what? Tomorrow I'll get to your house, talk to your landlord, and I'll just tell him that you agreed to pay twice more for your apartment, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, that is not fair, Corn. You shouldn't have done it.
Quantum drive is now off.
No, I said the price. It's an elite shop for elite investors into their like mining future. I don't care if some plebs cannot afford it, right?
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off.
It's too much effort to make those pies. Can you grow mushrooms? Or you have to only to collect them?
Nice job taking out that Polaris before it could run again.
I got semi-rated?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Which doors? The entry doors?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, whatever. Then they saw more garage doors and they were like, uh-oh. Yeah, I doubt the doors. Yeah, because the doors will probably like already quarter gone over the night.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. Need to sort that shit out. Gonna be a little problematic. Two of my PSUs apparently arriving. They didn't cancel the order properly, so now I'll have to go through the problems of returning, unfortunately. Oh my god. Incompatible easy anti-cheat, of course. Yes. Alright.
Landing complete.
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again.
Hmm. Give me a second, guys. Can wait to see the address everywhere? True. Yeah, actually, they've put this poster. Corn. Sparky or Lucidid. I did put corn there, but they smacked that poster randomly. They did a lot of like some shit around the base, just placed random objects at random places and all that shit. Yeah, there are a lot of new ships coming at Invictus. My fucking god, the easy anti-cheat is the worst thing ever. Couple minutes ago. Okay. Sound River Buds, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, 1 second. We'll continue with Star Citizen, alright? What the fuck is going on, bro? For real. God. Yeah, it's the guys that I've killed. You know, if we get an Idris Rail and Beam, which are hit scan, it will. Well, Rail is not a hit scan. Beam should be a hit scan or close to hit scan. Yeah, like the funny part is we're also getting an Idris with Torps, which is like, you know, you had your fun with Polaris. That's it. Game over. Now you buy an Idris, bro. Right? Guys, give me like 5 minutes to sort it out. I won't even change the category. It's crazy that the laser is only 2.5 kilometers range. It's like, what the fuck? Bro, you don't... Why did you place the doors? You don't even let me switch to Rust for a second on the stream. It's balanced? Okay, maybe, guys. I don't really care. Like, I don't care about balancing capital ships when the game isn't there. Maybe you're right. I don't want to even get into the, what you call it, into the argument. I just don't care. All of this is marketing balancing. Don't care. Man, if like Rust loaded faster though. It is as bad as Star Citizen, not gonna lie. I promise you guys, it's like a few minutes. I'll swap back to SC instantly. just want to quickly check. What's up? Oh shit. I'm not where I want to be. Guys, 1 second. Bro, what's up with the new codes everywhere? Didn't I input them? Bruh. Did you do the doors again, Corn? It's also a problem. I'm playing on the keyboard right now, not on the... Alright guys, just a minute. I'll run here. Probably gonna get grabbed or camped or something, and gonna go back to Star Citizen. He's still chasing me, bro? He almost died. What the hell is wrong with you, brother? No, not you. Like, can you turn around, it stops? It's so creepy. There you are. You asked for it, Tiger, not I. Okay. Alright. That's how I want, like, foliage and jungle to look in a sea. Like, you know, it's actually dense and cool, but we'll see if they get to that point. I think they did show us jungle, right? On the Citizen Con, I don't remember already. Alright, yeah, so they upgraded. They definitely want to annoy, apparently. Yeah, they're just not done with it. We had a weird misunderstanding with our ex-teammates, and now they're trying to annoy. What's up? What the fuck is this? Brother, what's your problem here? You came once, now you're doing this again. And you're not gonna talk because I know who you are, because you don't want to show your voice, right? Of course. Alright, yeah. Well, you kind of sealed everything, right? So... let me just do this quickly. Give me a second, guys, and I'll be done with the game. Yeah, it's ex-teammates. Yeah, they're weird. I guess so. I'm pretty sure that's their alt counts. I might be right, but I might be wrong, but it just totally... One duo goes away, another duo magically appears and starts doing this shit. What a coincidence, you know? The fuck is going on? Blues got killed? Tiger? Alright, that shit is finally almost gone. That's good. Alright. Yeah, boys, that's literally it. I'm going back to SC. Why the door here is... Oh! Oh, they've broken this garage door, and then they ran out of everything, I guess. Right? Yeah, they ran out of everything. Yeah, good luck to them, fucking idiots. That's what happened. Alright, guys, give me a second more then, alright? That's where, you know, like, what's good in this game, you care about stuff. You care about your base, you know, you care about something, you have reasons to do. Just like an example, I'm not saying like Star Citizen has to be like Rust, right? But yeah, I'll seal it and I will go back to SC, guys. 1 second. I'll just stay here, whatever. All right. Sorry for that, but had to be done. Back to Star Citizen, boys. Back to Star Citizen. I'm really wondering how the server FPS is going to tank with 10 plus Idris flying around causing havoc and being abandoned. No one cares. It can get to the level of unplayable, and all you're gonna hear is we are getting a valuable data out of all of this, and then they can get the valuable data for as long as they need, and it's like an infinite excuse, man. I get nasty stutters every 5 minutes or so. Hopefully it smooths out. Which location, Binks? I wasn't griefing. I don't know. Blues sealed it. I mean, listen, you can ungrief stone even if you try hard enough. You just yeah, you gotta go metal to fully grief, which probably Blues should have done, but whatever. Who cares? No, I don't know why. I thought Blues did a wall seal. Yeah. That's bad. Is there any flight model update this patch, netcoder or something? I know that the capitals were nerfed, but like around the light fighters, medium fighters, I think there were some like small changes, but nothing like critical, right? There was no like, oh my god, everything is new again. So yeah, not that. It's not them, okay. Well, tell them to what's their problem. Ask them what's their problem. Allegedly power to engines matter now? Like, it actually gives you bigger speed or what? Yes, all the executive in Bigelow ship have now standard components. There is even less motivation to do that shit. They tried to motivate people to go for contested zones or something to do that shit, to get the components. Now people will do it even less because everyone still gets components from duping, but people won't even bother now going for fully equipped ships. Horn probably said something he shouldn't. As always, Cutlet, you were talking without the full knowledge. Bruh. Okay, I'll just, you know what? I'll just go AFK and let Tumblr explain everything. I'll be back in an hour, guys. All right. Got myself some coffee. Okay, so what's up with that? I don't have a full knowledge. Less power, less turn rate, etc. was comparison video. So please remember. They did remove it from the ships. They did remove it from the ships. They add them. The change was that they now spawn in the hangar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that no one will do it at all. Literally what I said. They removed them from all the ships, from Wicklow ships and from exec ships. So they want people to go in contested zones for components, but they will end up with the opposite result when no one will do anything, because it will take like very small amount of people to get one component and then dupe them, and at least the people were going and doing some contested zones to get instantly upgraded ships. Now they won't even do that. That's what I meant. Soon, when it's gonna get addressed, then we're gonna talk. For now, it's not addressed. That's the fact. But yet they're doing things now. The next two patches, yeah. Well, when it's gonna be there, we'll see. Right? For now, it's not here, but yet the changes that would come with that change are already... Everything is like inside out, as always, so...
Welcome.
Pardon me
to
for
ASOC
being
Vehicle
sarcastic.
Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us.
Something exploded. Yeah, so is the turn rate better now with a full power to engines?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, wait. First of all, I didn't save. First of all, I didn't save. Second of all, I need some components, right? With the new component changes, can we still fly one stealth cooler, or they nerfed it? Did they nerf it? Okay. I think Super Hornet needs two coolers, actually. Maybe one Nightfall, but I don't have Nightfall on me right now, so I'll have to go to B coolers. B coolers. You have to be cool to use the B cooler. White Force FPS Citizen, though, the shit sound, its shit sound doesn't work. The sync horrendous, and the door doesn't work. War Force anything like. It's like, why force people to spawn in the cities? Why do they? Well, why force Mobiglass? It's like the entire game is about forcing players to use the shit they never asked for. Like, literally, that's the entire Star Citizen experience. The outdated game designs from like 30 years ago that they are forcing us to do some stuff, right? So, what do you mean? Are you not a believer in Chris Roberts' vision, bro? You sound like a traitor. Should be publicly ashamed on Spectrum. Okay. I mean, everything else. What do else do I need? I need like a power plant, right? I would need a power plant. Can I get a good power plant here? Like a size 2, no? Else. Oh, I can get Sirius here. Literally. Of course. But I cannot get a grade B, right? Nice one. Right, whatever. Yeah, you can wiggle it, like all the things you had to at least put some effort to go maybe through some PvP whatsoever, they removed it. They are full ahead into the single player MMO territory. Every fear that I had and I voiced over these years is coming true this year. It's crazy about this game. Oh yeah, it's like it's a term. I don't know if that's like an international term. I've invented it quite a while ago. Many years ago. I think I started using that term when I played like Black Desert Online. Where like it's technically an MMO, but like almost like entirety of the time you spend in that game, you're just like solo. You just go and grind and do things, and like the outer world and other players, like you're not interacting with them, right? So technically they make you believe you're in the world full of people, but in reality you're just playing a fucking single player game, right? And that's when I started bringing up this term of a single player MMO. And I keep saying this over and over, like you can hear it on my stream almost every day, right? And that's where like Star Citizen at some point started going like full steam ahead, like into that category. They are catering to the audience that want the MMO experience to be only in the chat. In any other like part of the game, they don't want to see anyone, they don't want to interact with anyone, they don't want to contest against anyone. They want everything delivered to them at their plate, and the more the money they pay, the more stuff they want to get delivered. And that's like literally where we're going. We are going away from skill, away from effort, away from grind, away from understanding game understanding. We're just going like full on single player MMO where you just grind something 24/7 without any like engagement, and you just look at the number go up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Like it's the like single player MMO is the opposite of a sandbox MMO, but they still manage to call it a sandbox MMO because they don't have any like respect to their audience. They think they're stupid, and probably a lot of them are, because they don't really understand what is a sandbox MMO, so they kind of believe what developers say. But in reality, any educated like gamer with years of experience knows exactly what a sandbox MMO is. Arcade was actually a good MMO that had a very good mix of PvP and PvE. And one like I gotta say though, I played vanilla Arcade where Kraken was the top content, like the biggest content. I didn't play like later patches, right? I played vanilla basically, right? So it was a great MMO that combined solo grind, party grind, contesting the grind spots between different groups. It combined like escorting the packs from one location to another when you would invest your own resources you collected into the commodities, and you had to go through multiple locations and deliver them to another place where you would get more money for them. And all on the way you could be attacked and someone could just take it and deliver instead of you and profit from that. And then what Arcade had is wonderful water, like sea content, like ship battles and all that stuff. That was like, at that time at least, it was the best. So yeah, it had a very good balance. I said something other day. Players know better than the devs. It's so true in Star Citizen. CG seems so proud of not listening. Yeah, they're very fond of themselves. Okay, what am I doing here? Sorry. What am I even doing here? I went to save. I bought some components. I didn't install them. Apparently my ship is still in the hangar. That's why I cannot install it. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It's just whatever. As I said, I want the project. I really want the project to succeed. I think what they have on their hands, like the tool itself, whatever they already created, has a big potential. But I think that potential is not in the company and the current set of employees. I think the potential is in the asset that they already have on their hands. And I think people surrounding this asset, like this engine, actually ruining the potential, a lot of them. And I feel that unless something dramatically changes in CAG, I don't think they will be ever able to use this properly, because time passes by, other technologies arise. At some point, other companies may rival what CAG is trying to do. We've seen the demo with this like new MMO specific tailored database. We've seen this, we've seen that, and that, and that, and Star Citizen is still going nowhere. We don't see, like, they're still like dodging the core gameplay questions. So We'll see where it goes. I really want the project to succeed. I really want the project to succeed because I love it. I love the idea and everything, but I got to the point where I will also be laughing my ass if the project like fails. Because there's gonna be so many I told you so you cannot even imagine. And as I said, at this point, like I understand it's my money making, right? Streaming this game, and I will not be able to properly earn money streaming something else, or it will take me an insane amount of time to build at least the income I have from Star Citizen, any other game. But at this point, like I don't really care. And if Star Citizen is going to fail, it would be probably as entertaining as it's succeeding. So I just don't care anymore. Okay, now ship isn't here, but for whatever reason I cannot equip it. It's probably got stuck, broken, whatsoever. And will Super Horn. Okay, what's up with it? Is it dead? Like, what's going on?
Welcome.
Do I have to claim it? It's probably not dead. It's destroyed. Fantastic. Great. Great. I landed. I put it down. I exit to menu. But it didn't go down completely, and now it's dead. Wow. With 1 bar, you get less degree per second. When you boost on pitch, yaw, roll, than having full bars. Only when you boost. Arrow 1 bar on engines. Pitch your roll 1 engine bar. 74, 55, 189. 88, 66, 2 to 6. Degree per second. That's boosting, but it stays normal just without boosting, right? It stays the same. Okay. Interesting. What were the values for the arrow on the previous patch? So I want to understand which way they went. Did they go, we're gonna increase from what we had, or we're gonna decrease from what we had if they don't have full power? You know what I mean? The difference is pretty big, by the way. Difference is pretty big. It's not like a little bit, it's like decent. The problem only on roll? What do you mean? 74 to 89, 55 to 66. Bro, that's a lot. What do you mean? That's a lot. That's like more than 10%, bro. Wait, what do you mean distance? It's like, you rotate like more than 10% faster. That's a big difference, 10%. Yeah, but Why does the distance to center of mass matter? We're talking about the ship rotating. It's basically trying to turn your opponent. That's what we're talking about. All right, is the ship out of I wanted to say out of
Welcome
production.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. And done.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, that's it? I broke the terminal synchron first day. Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh no. It's because I logged in before the ship got hidden? Logged out? Oh my fucking god. I'm telling you, these guys should all get fired. It's are you kidding me?
Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No way.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
No way. I got a
Welcome
broken room
to the
hacks day
ASOP
one of the
vehicle
patch.
retrieval system.
No way.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Bruh. I hope just hopping the server will fix it. Oh my god. Quality of life here, my balls, bro. Bro, they're so bad. Like I'm 100% sure they're just vibe coding with ChatGPT, guys. I shit you not. They're just vibe coding. The entire project is a vibe code with ChatGPT. Yeah, they're just all trying to make us strong, guys. True.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I was about to rage. They're lucky this time. I'm not coming to their office. Literally would shit on their doorstep, bro. and start a strike.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
It just can get it can get broken in a way swapping the region won't help. Right, so that was I was afraid of. Yeah, the code was shit way before wipe coding. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, we have to remember how long we've been waiting for this game. AI like wasn't even like discussed back in 2013 properly. Very true statement. Okay. All right, so I guess we're gonna do this just to get rid of it. You know, we've seen all this on PTU. I actually said this is the one thing I liked, this Navy patrol tutorial. I'm not talking about the gauntlet, ghillie. I'm talking about ghillie, but the Navy patrol, it's very small, very simple, but it has the flow, and it's something that is good for a new player. I did my compliments yesterday for it, right?
Landing gear raised.
Where it falls apart, where it all falls apart is a gauntlet thingy. They cover the topics they don't actually cover. They don't explain them properly. No voiceovers, nothing. The gauntlet is shit.
Quantum drive is now on.
Last time Star Citizen looked promising, Quartzeroni, was at its presentation in 2012, actually. It went downhill from there. Don't get me wrong. I think the project went very far. Like, if you look at the old like videos, how the game had to look, we definitely haven't seen progress. And if it released back in 2016 or 20 whatever, we wouldn't have planets, we wouldn't have like, you know, we wouldn't have walking on the planets and all that. So I appreciate that all. My biggest problem, aside from the infinite amount of bugs with this game, is they are looking in the wrong direction for the core gameplay, with planets and walking on foot and FPS action or without, it doesn't matter. Their vision for the end game is completely disgusting. That's my problem. I like the patrols too. I think it's a good mission in general, and if it will get like 15 variations, as they say, it would be good. My problem is, in the patrols specifically, there are multiple issues. I'll name them right now. First, they never solved the ace pilot problem. It's still, the marker still disappears if you hard desk the ship. The marker still disappears if you move to the next objective. So if you finish all the enemies and then go for the ace pilot to loot him, you will not see the marker. The other problem in the patrol missions, you see the satellites red and green before scanning them. That's also really bad. And they are completely imbalanced. The rewards are completely imbalanced. There's like no reason to make level 4s and 5s. Because the amount of time and effort it takes to go through them exceeds the ratio of previous missions in a bad way. Like, it's you put in a lot of effort and time, and yes, you get more reward, but it's you would finish like 3 other missions, you know, of previous level, and get more rewards in general, in total. Corn, you still here?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Did you talk to that guy? What did he want? They're definitely not new. The amount of salvage hammers he brought to bang through the door, and they were crafted. They were crafted, they all had the same skin. Yeah. All right, finally.
You made it. That's one hurdle cleared. You'd be surprised how many don't even get this far. Okay. Welcome to your first sortie. First things first, choose a point to scan and use your radar to see what you can find.
Shields online.
And see, I already know it's... Oh, they started blinking this patch. I already know it's green. I just have to scan it to move on, but I know that it's green.
Your scans found a standard satellite.
Shields
Seems like everything is in order. All right, this point's secure. Redirect and head to the next one.
Okay.
And this one is red. I won't even scan it. I'll just instantly destroy it.
Okay, we're Oscar Mike to the next scan point.
Shields offline.
How's Polaris Simulator running today? I don't know. I just started, man. I was mostly preparing. I want to quickly go through all the one-time PvE stuff, so to get it out of my way, you know? And that's a green one, just to scan.
Contact. Looks like you picked up a basic satellite. That's what a lot of patrolling is about. Checking stuff out and finding everything's perfectly normal.
All right.
Welcome back, rookie.
Shields
For your next
offline.
patrol, we're going to be encountering some hostiles, and it's going to be up to you to neutralize the threat. Now, the pilots I got flying the bogies are former students,
Drive is
so
now
you can be sure they're going to be putting on a good show. And don't worry about hurting them. They're flying special rigs to make the combat scenario seem as real as possible.
is now off.
So no need to hold anything back.
Okay.
Ready up, grab your ship, and I'll see you out there. Now that you're here, we can get the party started.
Shields
Not
online.
sure how much combat experience
Oh my
you have,
God.
but the main advice I like to give is to try to focus on moving while aiming.
He just crashed into the void. His other student.
You ready? Weapons free, and good luck.
Bruh. Bruh, this is so hilarious. I cannot.
Hello again, pilot.
Offline.
Great to have you for the last part of this Navy Patrol training exercise.
This game, bro.
I arranged for you to train against a ship in distress. It'll be up to you to defend it while dealing with hostile threats. Since you handled yourself so well in the last lesson, I told him not to hold back on you this time. So be ready. I'll calm you again once you arrive at the training site.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! I'm heading out. Take care.
Well, I'll be. You passed with flying colors, rookie.
Alright.
Hopefully now that you got a taste for it, you'll be looking to keep upping your skills. Hell, I could see you becoming a full Navy pilot in a year or so. To be honest, you could even be ready to start taking on some mercenary work right now. Whichever path you decide on, it was an honor to be your instructor. Be safe out there. This is Flight Instructor Gilly, signing off.
Give me a second. Let me build up the boost. I know it sounds crazy, but it would be dope to be able to own a personal hangar and a not. Yeah, it just doesn't sound crazy. It sounds like a normal thing for a normal human being to want in a game, right? Yeah, there's a little bit of difference I can feel in a Hornet, maybe. Hard to say, to be honest. Right, so I have a 10.7k of a mission if I kill one of the coolers. It will start raising. Yeah, I gotta keep both running. Okay. Yeah, this power plant is not enough. This power plant is not enough. I'll have to have a better power plant for this, for sure. Okay, so let's see. What is Happy Invictus? Hello, citizens and civilians. The United Empire of Earth is proud to acknowledge the start of this year's Invictus ceremony, originally started in 42. The United Planets of Earth dispatched naval ships to each of the settled. Blah, 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 blah. This year, festives can found in our corp. Idris experience tour. Accept this contract if you like guidance. Is Idris already there? Can I just go to Idris? Yes? Okay, let's go and visit Idris. Huh? Actually, I never did this on PTU. Okay. The 50k reward for tourism, that's all that Star Citizen is about, bruh.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, airport, spaceport should be under me, right? Yeah. Hello, I want to land.
Online.
Please.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
They're not giving me a landing. That's crazy.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Is it broken?
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Looks like it.
Shields offline. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
I still don't understand why I cannot fly here. Like, why it's such a big problem for me to fly here and enjoy, like, flying in between the buildings.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
And where's the Idris? It should be visible in the air, right? Am I right? No? It is a buggy mess still, yes. Please like and subscribe. Also register your alt account with my referral code. Well, it definitely shows the Bavik is here. So I guess this circle is the thing, but where is the Idris? Shouldn't be like docked somewhere here. Oh, it's in an IO tower? If that's where it is?
Shields offline.
And where is
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Thank you for visiting
one way to get here, bruh. If they don't want to give me landing. The problem is I might not be able to take off now. If it didn't give me if they didn't give me landing, they might not give me takeoff permission. If the HC is bugged.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
They're telling me to go to Bavik Convention Center, but the expo isn't open yet. So it's like giga weird. I'm just curious what will happen. I'll go here, it's fine. Just waste some time. Nothing to do in this game anyway. It's like, why would you enable this quest, this contract, if nothing is still there? We'll see. We'll see.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now approaching.
Defend the future of Cloud Imperium games with your credit card.
Now arriving.
Yeah, I guess you're right. 10 years of creating tools apparently wasn't enough. Oh, so that was literally... That was literally the entire contract. Just, hey, you can go here. Wow, okay.
Since 2541. Invictus Launch Week is an opportunity for the public and the
Distinct in service, yes.
who are about to join our ranks to defend the Empire and give you an opportunity to see the latest additions to to our fleet of defenders. Please enjoy your day.
UEE scum. Man, this is not immersive. Why the dates are shown in IRL time frame, not the Star Citizen time frame? They had to like spend another 10 million to create like the calendar for every planet, every star system, you know, and then mind fuck people so nothing is understandable at all. Like random days, random thing, and you have to like Aircool would have to do another like tab on their website for everyone go and do the conversion from like every possible moon or planet calendar to IRL time. That's gonna be another gameplay. Well, we know that the time in Star Citizen goes like 4 times faster, right? It's like 4 seconds, kind of 4 or what, or 6? I don't remember. I think it's 4 times faster, right?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now approaching.
It is March 17th, 2982 right now. I wonder where will they do any kind of event when the game, like universe time, will pass the 3000 mark.
Now arriving.
Because we're slowly getting there. It will actually happen in 2982, so it's like 18 years. Wait, is it? Yeah. So like in less than 5 years, IRL years, we will hit in-game year 3000 in less than 5 years. So I wonder if they're gonna launch 1.0.
Boy, hey, where you get that big old tractor beam at, buddy?
Yeah, what's up? Where did I get what?
That big old tractor beam on your back, buddy.
You get them on any cargo station. So basically any LEO, low orbit. So
okay.
Go to Bajini, go to the cargo deck, and you'll buy it there.
All right, bet. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, bro. What the hell? VoIP just worked. Am I playing Rust? Actually working VoIP on a live server. Like, guys, so I'm not kidding about that date thing. Remember when on the latest CitizenCon, after it, I told you it's gonna be 5 more years before Star Citizen release, actually 1.0, like everything they showed to 1.0, I literally said it's 5 years, right? Like 2 years for Squadron and 5 years for 1.0 Star Citizen, right? It makes sense. I just calculated that year 3000 is currently in 4.5 years. Right? So it's like 18 years in game time, which is like 4.5 years in IRL time, which would make it around 5 years from the point when I made the statement to the CitizenCon. So I wonder if that's their internal plan and like a meme, the moment like release 1.0 at a year 3000 of in-game time, because the timeline makes sense. They need around like 5 years more, or like 4 or 5 years more to actually make it a playable game. God, who knows? I mean, I think for what they're aiming, Catnuts, like the things they showed, I think even with their like snail pace, I think like 5 years in general is realistic, even with all the bureaucracy. Idris is in an IO. TDD. This is IO, yeah.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
I think I cracked their release code. Where to go? Town? They'll probably make it.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed, Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
How many missiles in that turret? Because that's too long for a single missile. It's like 2-3 missiles here. These are also unleash your ship's potential. No, these are torps. And this is size 12s, I guess, right? Yeah, and these are size 10s, right? Oh, that's also size 12. Okay. Wait, this is size 12. They look completely different. These 3. Oh, they're all Talon with 3 different locks. And they are size 12. And this is bearing, electromagnetic, cross-section. Oh, okay. Oh, so they are also 3 different ones. Okay. Wait, it feels like it... Isn't this a mistake? Isn't this size 10s? No? Is it also size 12? No, that looks like also size 12s. Discover a new way to fight. Come on, ZG. Missile spam is one of the oldest way to fight. What are you talking about? Oh, that's PDC. Wait, what? It's a missile PDC? Is that what I'm seeing? Storing 16 S1 missiles. The PPB-116 Pepper Box is a disruptive. Is as disruptive as deadly, excelling at both inflicting damage and overwhelming evasive maneuver. Wait a second. Is it a missile-based PDC? How it's gonna work? Wait, how it's gonna work? Like, if this is like uncontrollable, if it's like manually non-controllable, it's just gonna like drain itself out instantly. And this one is not M. This is a P. It doesn't have anything at the bottom, right? No, I doubt it's infinite. It literally says it has 16 missiles each. I like the fidelity though. This fidelity like reminds me of the missile launchers in whoever played Starbase, where missile launcher was like a very physicalized object, and then the missile itself was a physical. Actually, in Starbase, you had to combine 3 entities to create a missile. It was a warhead, the main part, and the thruster. Right, and you would combine it and then have a missile and then put it into a launcher and then write a code for it to launch and it will go. I wish, like, you know, like it just reminds me of it, but I know how, like, how this will be not engaging compared to that game. And yeah, skin looks like the colors are cool, but it like all flat, like it lacks, like it lacks a polish pass, you see? Like some what you call it, shaders or something. It's like looks like an like flat texture. All right, so correct me if I'm wrong. This is an old version of Idris, right? No, not LOD, not LOD. This is whatever old version of Idris, and there is some new version that will be in Squadron 42, and people will not see it and have it on their hands until the Squadron 42 release. Is that correct? My guess is that 1.0 is about 4 to 5 years out. That's what literally I was saying since I visited last CitizenCon. 5 years, starting with that CitizenCon, and year 3000 in game is exactly points to that. Yeah, I will end my game session before I manage to get to the pilot seat here, right? This is cargo. This is probably turret, right? Maybe it's completely sealed here. I don't know what this is. Caution. Oh, that's maintenance access. Okay, now. Oh, bro, I'm literally trying to crouch jump. Guys, too much rust. Too much rust in my blood. That's funny. I saw, I see the slow wall, instantly try to crouch jump. Yeah, of course, there is crouch jumping from Half-Life. Like, you gotta understand, like, Rust is created by Facepunch, which are the developers of Garry's Mod that is based on a Half-Life. Right? Man, I want to save on the bed. Will this Idris fly away at some point? You could save at the bed, and when it flies away, you backspace into this bed and then go and kill the pilot. If I could only, like, you probably could glitch through with a box or something and then save there. But I don't think this this Idris intends to fly, right? Probably possible somehow. I would assume. It doesn't feel like, but maybe there is. Oh my god. Alright. What do we have here? We're almost at the nose. It's weird, medical facilities at the nose makes zero sense. Escape pod turret. Can I see it? Escape pods. That's the biggest nose turret, I would assume. Nope. They're not allowing to use it, unfortunately. I put a map link above. Of what? Of an Idris? I mean, I have a kind of map here. Is that link like actually useful? Much clearer. Mad Bay missile room. Okay. Wait, cargo bay? Is this the missile room? What they call missile room? I was here. Yeah, they call it missile room on your map. Oh, missile is cargo and P? Got it. Got it. Got it. EVA suits, EVA suits, Captain XO. I doubt they will let go in there. But should be, that's EVA suits. That's docking collar. Wait, this map doesn't show the docking collar. But that's the corridor down. It will just nothing oversee the hangar, right? Yeah, it oversees the hangar. That's about it. Mess hall. Yeah, captain quarters. Why it's so dark here, bro? 2 captain quarters is like no light here. Proper light is like industrial area. That's so weird. Nice mirror, as always. Best 10 year of developing tech. There we go. Bunch of shitters. To smell everyone's farts. That's the captain quarters, by the way, guys. A toilet. And you eat bad food and you run here. "2003 Doom, you're probably... Yeah. Technically, Duke Nukem had a working mirror. Remember how revolutionary that was? The way they faked it, like, oh my god, I can see my character. You know? Yeah, another working mirror. That's, I guess, EXO, right? And that's Captain. All right. Objective complete, guys. I'm finishing on the Polaris. That's great. That's fucking great. Mess hall we've seen. Control room is downstairs. We won't go downstairs. Coolant, exhaust. So we're moving. That's like bridge armory. Are they both upstairs? No? Oh, no. Here is armory. Bruh, imagine how people are getting baited to buy the Idris right now. Like, just look and see what you can have and enjoy, you know? Just like 1,000 something, you know, and it's all yours. All this beauty. You will run these corridors empty and solo. Because guess what? After all the years, they haven't even made us to bedlog as a team and a ship. After they removed that, no one would care. It's crazy. Remember how they said that's coming very soon? We just, yeah, that's like the next step. I'm gonna bring that back. Yeah. Bring that back, D's nuts. The firing range. Oh, wait, is this the road map? Looks like a road map. I would put, man, look, this looks like they're like progress tracker. They should literally embed here progress tracker. Would be great. So people can see how their game is developing here. All right, so that was armory, shooting range, ready room, armory, escape pods. This is escape pods. Okay, cool. Cool, great, fantastic, wow, cannot wait to spend my money, just kidding. There is an, wait, so I go back to the hall and I want to turn right, there is some sort of an engineering room? This one, I guess? Yeah, it's like whatever. Placeholder with a few relays. Not a single person here. It's crazy. Lift room. Man, I just got the reward. Salvaged Polaris Captain chair. Holy crap. Did I also get 2 millions? Contract available, hunt the Polaris, accept. Oh my god.
Thanks for the assist.
Bro, this is great gameplay. Literally left bracket gameplay. That's crazy. Wow, good job, CAG. That was one way to do it.
Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship.
Okay, we gotta check out the brig and the cells.
Armed and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Wait, engine room? Is that engine room? Wait, why is it not on the map? Fuck, it has low power. We're gonna turn it up and fly away. Oh no. Oh no. Coming soon. Just like an Idris. Yeah, I'm getting rewards permission. I'm just accepting every time it pops and let other plebs complete it. So I get the rewards. It's a fantastic gameplay. They really like had to hire a 10-man mission design team to come up with this wonderful solution. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, no, I did enter the engine room. Never mind. Yeah, it's on the map. Yeah, all good. Now, when I go to briefing room, like engine... Actually, briefing, you can kind of read it. It's, navigation isn't bad. Isn't too bad, at least, yeah. This is the briefing room. That's where we had some shots in the slice, whatever it was called, a few years ago. Yeah. Someone left a medpen. Better left a bottle here. Some players like it. Alright. Yeah. Sorry guys for not being amazed, because it's like, at this point, I don't think anything will amaze me. Yeah, a turret we cannot use. I didn't check the brig. Should be somewhere. No, wait. Escape pods. Engine room. Which type? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Wait, did I? Had to go through escape pods, I think, here. No, I didn't think we actually had like a proper tour like this when you're not limited in time. Certain parts were logged, but official Idris P video is out. Link it. We're gonna meme. All right, boys, let's go by Idris. Let's go. Let's go watch the video and buy. Gorgon, have you heard? Your Polaris is useless now because one of the modifications of the Idris will be a torp boat. Instead of a railgun, you can have a size 12 torpedoes. Bro, the power creep is real. No one cares about your Polaris now. You're just lame if you have a Polaris. I mean, you always were lame if you had a Polaris, but... Oh my god. Bruh. The CAG put... like... it on another level with baiting people into spending money. It's crazy. Hey, what's up? Why it's so weird? It's not preloading. I don't know what's going on. Yes, more cinematic grain.
Patience.
Is he hiding in the artificial cloud like in an ambush mission?
Not idle.
Bro, this is a classical... I'm sorry for interrupting, guys. If you want to watch it and enjoy the immersion, you can click the link and do it yourself. But I keep commenting. That's like the classical trailer wump. Like, nothing... like the B-level, B-grade movie wump trailer, you know?
It's quiet preparation. Sharpened intention.
I want to comment because the way the laser looks was leaked yesterday. Remember when you said to me, Idris isn't coming out? What the fuck you're talking about? I literally, all this time, I was saying Idris is coming out. The moment the first leak of a player's skin appeared, I said the Idris is coming out. The moment the first leak appeared where it was like an actual player skin for the pledge store, I said, okay, they're releasing Idris, they want money. Literally. So I really am not a big fan of the design of this laser. This round shape is weird. Like, I don't like it. I think they should have kept the laser. It's a new beam weapon, I understand, but they should have kept like it's like square, like not like perpendicular, rectangular form. Like the way the railgun works, right? Luke's, the mass driver cannon, something like obviously different, but still a rectangular shape. It looks really weird. Oh, it's because an actual laser in a video game. Yeah, that's an argument to make the shape look weird. That's totally an argument. In an actual laser in a game where ships doesn't fly like they should, nothing works like it should in real life, but the laser form has to be round. Bro, come on. I'm just saying I don't like the shape language of the gun. That's it. I just feel it. The Idris shape language is not for my liking in general. I think the only good part in an Idris is its front, like the way they did the bay doors open like this, right? Like a triangle. That's really cool. I actually love it. I think that's a very good design choice. But in general, the entire Idris, I'm not a fan of how it looks. It just looks very shallow. But yeah, the gun, I'm not a big fan of the cylindrical form. Again, that is purely aesthetical thing that has nothing to do with the game balance, game design, whatever. I'm just commenting on my personal visual preferences.
Not idle. It's quiet preparation. Sharpened intention.
Yeah, that's the way you fire your Giga Laser on a constellation, of course.
Resolute.
Why they didn't show the Idris firing the laser and killing the arrow? That would be like perfect.
To watch and wait.
Bro.
To watch. Resolute.
Resolute. To watch on an empty placeholder console screen.
Watch and wait.
And wait for the release of the game in the next 5 years.
So, you hold against haste, beyond fear.
They should have showed the hangar where people would stack like 69 Hornets in every possible direction in the two stories, one on top of each other. That's how players would do it.
Because you trust.
Man, when are we getting this fucking warp pins that actually look cool? When?
You trust.
Bro, what? The dude is just firing at a rock for no reason. There, look at him firing. They all fire at the same direction, so no one is flying around them. They all just fire somewhere. It's a straight line, bro. They're not even moving their turrets. And one of the turrets is just literally firing at a rock. What? Bro, like, what's wrong with them?
From that quiet, your moment will come.
Your moment will come to swipe the credit card tomorrow. Oh my god, bro, this is so cringe. I mean, if we look at from the from start to finish, let me just not comment.
Patience. It's not passive. Not idle. It's quiet preparation. Sharpened intention. Resolute. To watch and wait. So, you hold against haste, beyond fear, because you trust. From that quiet, your moment will come.
No. I tried not to meme and not command, still doesn't work. Very low. Like, yeah, the sound, but I mean, like, every fucking kindergarten boy can now do this kind of soundtracks. It's like doesn't hit anymore. And I just realized what all of this is. This is the counter to Summit 1G. Listen.
Patience. It's not passive. Not idle.
It's like when he said what the reality of piracy is, it takes like a lot of patience and like literally doing nothing. It's not proactive. They're just countering him. They're dissing him with this fucking video. Whatever, guys. Yeah, pay them another $1,000, whatever. If you're stupid enough. Sorry, I don't want to call you stupid for buying Idris, but yeah, it's just I just cannot take anything of this serious anymore. It's like fucking GG. Sorry. All right. It's weird at this point where all the promises were broken and none of the timelines were followed, and now they're again, as I said, it reminds me of you know, a crypto shitcoin which burns the brightest before it gets dumped into oblivion, and like they're selling out everything. They're selling out right now clones of the ships they have, naming them differently. They're saying it's not Mark II, but it is Mark II. They're selling Idrises. They already sold F7As. They already sold F8Cs. Like, what next? Like, what next? After an Idris, what next? We're gonna see Bengal actually sold? It feels like at some point they're like grabbing the straws. Or are we gonna get Pegasus? Like, what's going on here? Is it already on the pledge store? Huh? Oh, that's the old price? Alright, so where are we? That's the prisoner cells. Okay. Oh no. Alright, that's the brig. We passed the brig. We basically seen all of this floor. We can go here up to wait. So that's basically, we go up here and here is the turret, right? That's a turret with a side visual. That's another turret, right, correct. And that's up to the bridge. Up to the bridge. Wait, what is this? This is the elevator, right? Yeah, to main deck, that's basically the bridge. I still don't understand like how they did the Idris bridge. Like, this is what I mean when I say it's like the design is shallow. All this like top part in an Idris, like the flat one, it's so like lacking. Look at that guy. It's so like flat and lacking the details or something. I don't know. Just personally for me, if Idris had a little bit of like not flat, but being like a little bit like that, you know, would look much better. So like have like an arc, maybe not like actually radial arc, but like this and this, it would like make a hump and it would look like so much better. Like it's very, I don't really like how it looks here. So yeah, I mean, that's the bridge. What can I say? The bridge is the bridge. All the seats disabled, obviously. Yeah, so what I was trying to say is, in what reality? Oh wait, that's the bridge, and then it's like starboard. Wait, it's like component room? What? The map says it's a component room? What is this part? This looks like an airlock, no? That I cannot use. That's the back airlock of the bridge, right? Well, the top cannons, like a warship, would be in a Perseus. It has like the top like turret that is quite big. Yeah, I think it's an airlock. I'm pretty sure. So the fact that their bridge is hanging in the air is ridiculous of Idris. Like the fact that it's not hard mounted into the main chassis of the ship, it's like crazy for me. Like, it's such a weak structural design, you know what I mean? Of the main like command module, right? Like how would you come up with a silly design? It's so bad. All right, we are back to the main gravity room, main hangar turret. Okay. Bridge control room, pilot ready. I'm a little bit confused right now. Blast door, engine briefing, escape pods, engine briefing. I need to go the other way here. That's another cargo. It goes straight to the hangar. Is the lift there? Can I call it? I can just go here. Like, we're still going to, like, buttons versus screens. So, like, some shit is legacy and all that. That's the back. That's a bunch of elevators. It's pretty much the hangar. Yeah, I don't know where it's taken from. I'm just saying it's bad. No one in their sane mind would ever make the bridge like that. One, like, good missile hit and it's GG. Like, it's just done. A lot of cargo here. On the sides. And that's the front thingy. Pretty much. Doesn't have proper collision. Oh, that's understandable. I mean, how the fuck do you get into an Idris from the ground? Is there any entrance that is not 50 meters up in the air? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't even know if they have an elevator. Oh, yeah, the back ramp. Yeah. The back ramp should open down to the ground. Yeah. True. Control room, main deck. Yeah, that's the seats for all the role players, guys, right here. Oh yeah, guys, it's gonna happen soon. It's literally gonna happen today. Tomorrow, sorry. It's going to happen tomorrow, boys and girls. And it's gonna be glorious. All the Bobs will run their Idrises. Haha, now you can finally not kill me. Ha ha ha. I can trade and deliver my boxes and my Idris. Yo ho ho. Can do my missions. That's ready room, and that's it. I guess we've seen everything. Maybe I missed a room or two. But whatever. Okay, I need to get some water. You see, it's backspace. Oh, I didn't look at the Argo room. That's what I missed, but whatever. The Argo hangar in the gravity room. Whatever. Okay. I should buy a reclaimer. Gonna be so many Idrises to munch on. I mean, the construction materials are shit, but you can get a lot of RMC, I guess, from that. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if the old exploit points for RMC are still there at the little corners and edges of the back ramp, where it would like infinitely give you like a huge flow of RMC. Not infinitely, but for a very long time. You would like salvage it for you will get so many SCUs. All right, let me get some Kruz, some ammo, some med pens. It's like the problem is you cannot even properly munch an Idris, as well as Polaris, as well as 890 jump. Like, there are pieces that are so big they just overflow and you cannot cut them smaller. Like, all of that shit is so big and there is no mechanics to deal with it.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
I think actually they will quartz. It makes sense. So lucky you. I don't know. Unlucky you. Whatever. I had an Idris as a part of the Armada pack back in the day, but that was years since I melted it. I also have like the K kit in my buyback. But I'm not getting that out anytime soon. At least if they will give a Wicklow mission for Idris, maybe I'll have a goal to grind towards to. I mean, there is no usual gameplay for me anymore, unfortunately. Like, pirating people infinitely around Grimhacks, I'm just sick of it. So my usual gameplay currently is probably just trolling and memeing I think Idris is pretty good for it with its like rail guns and like, you know, laser kits. You can just like try to kill arrows and gladiuses with it. It's a pretty usual gameplay now. You know what I mean?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to claim.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Welcome.
Let me claim the Hornet. I wouldn't mind assembling a Polaris crew today, but I want like 5 people with me. You know what I mean? 186 out of 600. I don't give a fuck, bro. There is no player interaction in a game anymore, so whatever. We already seen it, Veritas, already memed about it. Like, it wasn't really in question for a very long time. Like, the moment the first skins for Idris leaked on a pipeline, it was obvious they're releasing an Idris. That is like no news at all. Yeah, I cannot wait. The bounty is flying their Idrises and be like, ha 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 ha, you weren't gonna get me. I'm such a good pilot in PvP. Get wrecked. And you're like getting paid 150k for taking down a bounty in an Idris. Lean is back, good luck to him. I mean, if he's for some like PvE experience, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, bounties don't work anyway, so. True, Marduk. Good point, man. Good point. It's all good, Gorgon. I'm just taking a super for now. So when can I fly? Tomorrow? Like, you'd never spawn anywhere near the location of any event. I think that is like a rule after all the years, because every single dead gen would spawn there. Clean is a Tarkov streamer. At least like Tarkov was his main game for quite a lot of time. I don't know about now. What's he doing now, but he played SC some time ago.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Gorgon, invite Catnuts, please. The only thing that blows me away is my wife, man. That's it. Not the patch, for sure. I mean, he's quite a big streamer, so yeah, it's good to give the game some publicity, but I just want them to be fair about the state of the game. Don't be delusional. Right. We are cooking, boys.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. Now 400 bounty under missions. Let's go, boys. This is so bad. Oh no, CG. What have you done? How you can release it like that? Oh my god. God fucking damn it, that's so bad, bro. All right. Who's wanna go to quickly? Who's wanna quickly grind through gauntlets so they're out of the way and never show up for you again? There are player bounties, but that's the problem is they're not working properly. It will show you all the bounties of all players, even if they're offline. All right, anyway, I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna share. All right, did you guys get it? Oh, wait, Catnuts, Gorgon, toss Catnuts an invite. Are you in the party? Gorgon, toss me the lead. All right, I'm sharing the mission again. Did you get it, Catnuts? Okay, great.
Shields offline.
Yeah, get ready the Polaris for now. You said it was 18 minutes claim. So when we get to stage 8, we can have our Polaris and just go through it.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Shields online.
Contact. Ready up.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Okay.
Sending the missiles at you before the missile tutorial. On the missile tutorial, does not send missiles at you.
Target destroyed.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
All right, sharing.
You ready for your next challenge, rookie? Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting. We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this. I think you can handle it. Let's move out, and I'll see you at the training site when you're ready. Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Okay. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Sharing.
Welcome back, Rook. I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into the calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority, choosing which ship to shoot when. It can make all the difference when you find yourself up against a mixed squad. Head to the training site, and we'll give you some hands-on experience.
Shields online.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Very tough.
Okay.
Westbrook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Sharing.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar used to be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
They have to do an update to get the ships in the showroom, right? So stuff could be deleted again. No, I don't think they have to patch the client, like, to get them in the showroom. I don't think so. Everything is already in the client. All the new stuff. Yeah, Prospector and Mole takes beating. Like, I remember me and other content creators vouching for that because the industrial ships were too easy to kill before. It's kind of good. So, like, if they have protection, you know, protection has time to actually protect. There should be another one. They have 2 Razors flying around, but because the AI is fucking stupid, I might have lost him. Like, he won't be engaging me, basically. And there is no way to find them. All their fucking stealth tutorial is dog shit. Because the game mechanic around it is dog shit. Pretty simple. Like, there is not a single thing around that is moving that looks like a fucking ship, bro. That's a roid. Yeah, he's not unlocking me. It's just lost. It's a fucking lost cause. He probably flew away somewhere. Maybe if I go back to the Roid, he will be just chilling there. Like, their signature is also so small. SMOL. You don't even get a ping on them, right?
Shields offline.
Yep, great game. Maybe this? Yeah, this. Let's go. Good.
done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that.
You wish.
Well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
All right. Sharing.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level. 'Cause I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you. And you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
Fuck.
Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Shields online.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Okay. Shields hit.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Okay. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Sharing.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on.
Yeah, of course it does. Kappa. Michael. Yeah, I've been discussing this multiple times. These missions do nothing to tell you. Like when the mission about stealth doesn't really explain you how stealth works. The mission about missiles doesn't really explain you how missile tracking, how you have to stack the countermeasures for it work. The mission about taking out the bigger ships doesn't explain you anything about sub-targeting and sub-components or whatsoever. It's so bad. It's such a low-grade effort. It's crazy.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
rest of the other pilots out there today. I'll see you continue your training.
Okay, so sorry, I didn't see it. Which one did you not get? Which one did you not get? Only the last one? What did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Gorgon. I won't do 6 again. Right, open. Are you in Stanton currently? Open your mercenary and see which is the biggest one available to you. In the mercenary tab, combat gauntlet. Check which one you can take. You don't have 7, right? All right, we'll redo the 6 then. Take the share.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're running. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage.
Yeah, I think they fixed that, but I'm not sure, Michael. Are you down with my Polaris? What do you mean?
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Looks like you got inbound.
Will you need it again to use? I don't know. Do you want to melt it? You going for an Idris, bro? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. That's why he's asking, bro. He's just like, wanna go big. Yeah, you can melt it, bro. No worries. We have a Katniss Polaris. Yeah, you can melt it, bro. If you wanna get like Idris just with credits to toy around with it, for sure. Like we got Polarises, we have a Gorgon, we have a Katnuts with a Wikiloop Polaris, so it's all good. I heard the bigger the ship, the bigger the penis. All right, number 7. Sharing.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready. Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
Shields online.
You're not a man until you own a Javelin. Please accept the yet another hunt for the Polaris. There we go. Good,
Got
good.
hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Alright, you Catnuts, you go on the big guy. I'll just deal with the small ones. Just start pounding Hammerhead instantly.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Bogey. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Bogey.
Alright, you're feeling not good, Catnuts? Okay. I'll try distracting a bit.
Shields hit.
Alright. What's the status on the Polaris, Catnuts? If we don't wanna deal with the enemy Polaris for years, go take that. Can you do the trope launch yourself? Is it possible, or your friend isn't ready? Gordon can probably do it. You guys go prepare, go repair.
Quantum drive
Oh, you want, okay. Yeah, you just take off. I'll land in the hangar, okay? I don't want to go to Grim. Lazy. Yeah, you guys decide. I don't care. If you have one ready and you're already there, just take off, I guess. Yeah, guys, whatever. I don't care. One of you do that. I'll go repair and land in the hangar.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
All right, I am taking number 8. And I'm sharing, guys.
Well, Rook, this is it. Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything you've learned so far. A fleet battle against a capital ship. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already. Stay calm, trust your instincts, and I'll see you on the other side.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, just take on, boys.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Contact. Ready up.
Shields online. Bogey. Shields hit.
Yeah, there is no lessons here. It's stupid. That's why I said it. All of that shit is stupid. Okay, there is 2 coursers and 1 Polaris. Where are our dudes? They're still chilling on the station? Ay.
Shields hit. Shields hit. Shield down. Bogey. Shield down.
Alright, guys, you sort out the Polaris. You can do it without the comms, I believe. Just one person gets the nose on the back, the other person sees the opportunities and launches the torp, okay? Fuck the Corsair, bro. Just kill the Polaris. I'll deal with the Corsair slowly.
Shields hit.
Just torp the Polaris, please.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
the AI in Polaris literally ignores another Polaris and goes out like after a Hornet. That's the peak CAG AI design.
Shields hit.
Yeah, you gotta literally kiss the Polaris, otherwise it's not gonna work. Just pretty much like almost ram it. Yeah, that's the PDSs. Turrets will also fire, but this like fucking water catcher sound, that's the PDSs, yeah. Good hit, but not dead. Oh, that's friendly PDS is working. Great job, Sage. You still haven't fixed it. Fucking bunch of like literally incompetent, I don't know whom, bro.
Excellent.
Good job.
You are an official graduate of Gilly's.
You're an official graduate, guys. Good job.
And I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a
You died. That's fine. You have. You should have. You should have saved the in the medical bay. It's all good.
This is Flight Instructor Gilly.
Kind of skill issue. All right, we're done with Gilly once and for all. No, actually, there was no need to do. You don't have it. You don't get actual any reward for doing this. No like special badge on Spectrum or anything, which is also stupid. Right. Now we can forget the UE scum and actually start grinding the real guys. We are going to be doing ambushes only because I think this way we will not have ace pilots, but this way we can progress to higher tiers faster. There we go. I'm sharing. I don't think we need a Polaris right now. Gorgon, you can just go and take any other ship you want. We will need Polaris much later.
Alright, this will work. Find a good spot to park up and power down.
This grind will get as stupid as it can get, guys. It's the game we're playing.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Technically, with 2 Polaris, we can do hot swapping. We use all the torps from one and then we use all the torps from another. Yes, backspace to hacks and wing up. Yeah, exactly. Whenever you're gonna wing up though, check the stream first for what part of mission I am at, so you don't wing up when the timer runs out and the mission fails because someone wasn't hidden. I strongly recommend you, Catnuts, if you can, bring your friend so we are more effective.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
All good, dude. All good. We'll be grinding for now the lower missions. It's all good. It's gonna take us a while to get there, not gonna lie.
Got a fight coming at you.
Okay.
got them all. You're all done. I'll get you paid.
Oh shit! I didn't share.
Thanks for stepping up for this. Local snitch.
Sorry.
These assholes were gonna be flying. So all you gotta do is beat a trap and a hammer.
Sharing.
Easy credits.
Bogey. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You're okay. Find a good spot and power down.
Shields online.
Smoke him if you got him. Time to wait.
Right, every single piece of content they do to sell ships, it's crazy. It's just crazy, like, why do you think ambush missions level 4 has Polarises in them? Because now you can use your Idris for it. Because any other mechanic that meant to deal with Polaris is just broken. I guess level 5 will be other Idrises.
Picking up some angry people inbound. Looks like you killed them all.
Sharing.
Stoles here. Like the contract said, we got a line of some prison. Word is that we traveled in this area, so we wanted to jump. Quicker and better.
Is now on.
Can you reshare that? I missed it.
Yeah. Sharing.
Drive is now up.
Also, I have CS3 for reasons.
Come again?
I think I assaulted Catnuts with the torpedo, so I have a CS3.
Fantastic. I don't understand like how you got pressed unless Katniss decided to troll and press charges on you. But...
No, it was like instant. Like I fired the torpedo. It's like you fucking did an
killed
assault.
someone. Yeah.
Laris died, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm dead too." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Great. Can you still take the missions though?
Yeah, I'm receiving, and I got them.
Yeah.
15p.
Every pleb will be running the ambush missions now in Idris. It's crazy.
All right, this next mission is an ambush. The first thing you're gonna want to do is ambush your wife and get the credit card out of her purse.
Yeah.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Target practice of flying in hot. What's up? It's Stove. Gonna send your pay.
I wonder if you can take your own mission, even like after I share with you or not.
Oh my god, is there a fucking game setting for this ship recoil bullshit?
Yes, I'm sharing, by the way.
Receive.
Yeah, it's in the settings. How many Idris will we purchase? What's the estimation? No idea. I don't care. Rare. It's like as much as as many as there are stupid people in this community. My god, I again called everyone stupid who buys Idrises. No, that's not what I meant, guys. I'm sorry. Mate, is it already on sale? Huh? Oh, no, it's you just looking at the Idris. Yeah, it will appear later. Yeah, at 15th. Well, why not call stupid people stupid? Because I think, like, a lot of people whom I know who have Idrises or will buy them are not really stupid. They're just like so jaded and want to like have like something new, because this game doesn't give you anything new unless you pay. They don't give you like actual new gameplay, and they can afford it, so they don't really care. And they pay for like 1 day of joy of exploring their Idris. I don't really, I cannot call them stupid. But it's definitely like a practice of throwing money on CHG and like just confirming the bias of you may sit and not actually do a proper game but still get money. Okay, Gorgon, I hope you're on the cloud, right?
Yeah, right behind you.
Yeah, okay. What can you use it for? It is literally done to grind these missions. The ambush missions of level 4 and 5, literally.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
Every piece of content they give you is just to sell a new ship. They never create content just for there is more content in the game. Like, they do something only when they're selling you something. Very simple. Like, these missions are so tedious without an Idris. Even with another Polaris, because the main weapon of the Polaris is torps that don't properly work.
Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
So your only way is to have something very powerful, but that is not a torp. Which is an Idris laser gun, whatever you call it, the Gauss cannon, whatever.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
All I see are dead people.
Next. You're up to the next level already, that's good. Sharing.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time. Like the contract said, we got a lot.
Yes and no. It's extremely tedious with the clips. Like, you gotta understand, like, to kill or disable a Polaris with the clips, you gotta basically suicide into it, and it doesn't even, it probably won't work anyway. And then you won't even finish it off to finish the mission with 3 torps. All you can hope is to disable it while you die yourself.
Smoke him if you got him. Time to wait.
The mission is literally designed to sell you an Idris. Simple as that. Or to do that mission with such a big amount of people, no one will ever bother doing it. If you can literally do it solo with in an Idris.
Got word they're on their way.
I can't believe they made a stealth mission, like, with a bunch of fucking stealth ships in the game and a bunch of stealth components, and rather than, like, actually do a skill check with any of those game mechanics, they're like, hey man, go into the stealth bubble with the marker on it.
Yeah, I've been talking about this all this time. You literally fly in this stealth bubble with a Polaris, and this stealth bubble cannot hide your cross-section. Your cross-section is bigger. So you're technically still visible, and it still proceeds because it doesn't care. It doesn't actually do a stealth check when the enemies appear. It just does a positional check on where you are. If you're in a bubble, mission continues. If you're outside of the bubble, mission fails. You're in a Polaris that is visible in a bubble, mission continues. You're in a ship that has like less than a kilometer signature somewhere else, 20 kilometers away, mission fails. It's so bad, bro.
Look out. Got some shitheads heading your way.
Alright. Sharing.
Here, I'll be right back. I gotta help my girlfriend with some groceries.
Yeah,
One second. Hey.
Either go to the cloud right now or don't visit the mission then, not to fail it.
Okay.
Alright, this'll work. Find a good spot to park up and power down.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
If the nodes of the Idris are still true, you can do anything you want in the Idris that has 2 hangars, 4 dual size 4 remote turrets separated by pilot. Oh my god, it actually has remote turrets separated by pilot. Oh wow. Medbay or 1K cargo space. So besides mining and salvaging everything, yeah, it's fucked up. It should have a fucking week of expedited timer, bro. And then a month of non-expedited timer. And the expedited timer should cost like 50 million.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Looks like you're about to make some new friends. Looks like you killed them all. You're all done. Nice one. I'll get you paid.
No what? Sharing, but I think Gorgon isn't here.
Heard you're down to punch out some people. Got the details, so head out, get set, crack down on his arm.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down. Find a cover spot and go.
Oh, you're talking about the Idris? Yeah, that could be a good workaround. Yeah, you don't need a CS3. You want like CS1. Just like tap a turret on a station, let the station destroy you. Yeah. It should definitely not give you back the ship. Like the fact that it like prison gives you back the ship is
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Oh, actually true. Yeah. Park it near Grim, surrender with CS1, true. Or you don't even need to park it near Grim. You can surrender with CS1 anywhere. Yeah, that's intended for now, but it like with the bigger ships like Polaris or Nidris, it's a nice exploit, not exploit, but nice meme. Yeah, workaround, quote unquote.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
Got a fight coming at you.
Okay. Shields online. Target destroyed.
All I see are dead people. Nice. Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. And see you next time.
You guys already enjoying the variety of 60 new missions?
Shields hit.
Stowe's calling. Thanks for stepping up for this.
Shields
local snitch copped out when he's asking for all you got. Trap and they have easy credits.
Is now on.
Whereas sometimes when CG opens their mouth, they're so freaking cringe. It's crazy.
Alright, this'll work. Find a good spot, park off and power down. Sit tight. Got word they're on
No,
their way.
I'll be right back, guys, in a second. Stop. What? Bro. I said couple. Jesus Christ.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
What am I flying? It's a Super Hornet.
Some target practice flying in hot.
Shields online. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Looks like you killed them all. What's up? It's Stove. Gonna send your pay.
Shield down.
Stove's here. Like the contract said, we got a line on some threats that need to be put down. Worried
Shields
that we travel
offline.
from this area. So we want you to jump on. Quicker and quicker is better.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online. Quantum drive is now up.
Oh, okay, I can. Never mind. Have been able to use a large ship as a mothership yet? QTA away, then see it on a star map. I'm not into that kind of roleplay, but if you want a confirmation if that's possible, yes, that is possible now. That might be useful to some piracy tactics, though.
Spot and power down.
Also, if some people want to make their like mission running fun, like FPS ground mission running, fun, they can like leave a bigger ship in orbit and then go down with a smaller ship. It did work for me on PTU 100% multiple times. I don't know what went wrong for you, or did they break it upon release? But it definitely did work for me multiple times on PTU. I specifically went and tested it, so... Like, what exactly doesn't work for you?
I'm not exactly back yet, but can you reshare that when you're on?
Yep. Sharing.
Yeah, I jumped away to a Lagrange station, so I'm still warping back.
It's all good. Man, the biggest, like, someone is talking about buying like the ships in game in the global chat right now, and I just still cannot get over it. The biggest like cope and like hypocrisy they recently pulled out with not releasing the just fresh released ships to players in game because they are legally bound to do it this way, bro. I just remember that again and I cringed again. Like, what kind of, like, do they really think people will believe that? That bullshit? It's crazy.
Look out. Got some shitheads heading your way.
Ooh, nice lag.
I'll be damned. You got them all.
Weapon system destroyed.
Bro, it broke my... Oh, God. Sharing.
charge your dam to punch out some people. We got the details, so head out, get set, and crack down on them hard.
Alright. To Hull A out in Polaris. Duty away in a Hull A, no more Polaris. It's weird. All I can say, like, it's just weird. I'm pretty sure I was able to do it, man. Pretty goddamn sure I was able to do it. Took Hull A out of Polaris, yeah. Still useless. Coolers are still useless. Gotta have the worst possible stealth cooler until you start like overheating. It's simple as that. If you see your IR is not stable and goes up over time, just use a little bit better grade cooler. That's all you have to use it for. No, you don't have to do anything special. Like, the way I did it, I just went out in the middle of nowhere, went out of the ship, backspaced, appeared back like at Grim, took another ship, opened the map, and I just saw... Didn't claim the ship. The ship was not destroyed. And I just saw it on the map. I clicked on it, and I was able to warp to it, to set route to it, right? That's it. Just maybe try again. Maybe something glitched, like, I don't know. Star Citizen, man. Nothing works here.
Landing complete.
Oh, did you send me an address? As a gift?
Weapons online.
You seen the aim assist clip on the Idris yet? No. Is it like having an aim assist on the railgun? Don't tell me it does. Please don't tell me it does have an aim assist on the main cannon. Oh my god. So the way it's gonna go is it's gonna stay like that until the sale is over, and when the sale is over, they will say it was unintentional bug, and they will remove it, obviously. These guys, bros. These guys. Oh my god, bro. Bro, why it looks so bad? Oh, it looks fucking terrible. The beam, the hit effect. There's just like literally nothing. And why it even has a pip? Isn't it like hit scan? Bro, what is this shit? It's fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Elite units eliminated.
Definitely left room for improvement, guys. you should be streaming instead of me. Like, I cannot find these words to politely express how shit it is. Like, I just should learn from my chat, bro. I just say it's dog shit. And you like come up with this phrases, left room for improvement, bro. I should just learn from that. Maybe community and CG will hate me less if I learn from those phrases. The problem is it doesn't change the fact it's fucking dog shit, bro. Would the Idris railgun one-shot the Hammerhead anyway? I don't know. They changed a lot of values. They've changed a lot of values on this release. We'll see. I didn't bother to calculate. Like, I'm tired of this theory crafting for no reason, just to like, so you think you're clever. It's all just marketing theory crafting in the end of the day, so whatever. Who cares?
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, it used to one-shot it, that's 100%, but...
Landing gear. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's gonna be out tomorrow, Airborne.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, we're okay. Find a good spot and power down.
Shields online.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Just resharing again, just in case, guys.
Just got back to seat and received. Catnuts, I am not in your ship.
Oh wait, I forgot to look in the DMs.
Yeah, Catnuts, I think only Cutlet can afford a couple of repairs on a Polaris right now, so probably just to like claim and swap out each time.
Okay.
Well, who did that? Gorgon did that. Fuck you, Gorgon.
Fuck, sorry. I didn't realize I was too late.
All good. And sharing.
Got it.
Those calling. Thanks for stepping up for this. Local snitch copped out where these assholes were gonna be flying. So all you gotta do is be the trap and the hammer. Easy creds.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down. Find a cover spot Got word they're on their way.
So once the attack starts, I can jump in and help at that point, right?
Yeah, you either make it in time in the cloud, or you wait until the pop-up appears where you gotta actually kill the dude. Bro, what the? Oh my god. It's literally hit scan. It's literally hit scan, and it is 100% accuracy. It's literally EVE Online, bro. Bunten. We got to EVE Online, but in a wrong way, you know? In a wrong way. That's not
the bad ending.
That's not what I meant all these years when I said Star Citizen has to be more like EVE, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's so good.
Picking up some angry people inbound.
And the fucking EVE ad, I just realized, bro. I just realized what you meant by the EVE ad. I thought this video is literally an EVE ad. Oh my god, there is actually an EVE ad here. It makes it more funnier. Oh, oh my god, bro. Oh, stop, CAG. Bro, I cannot. Oh, good lord, please. There is a reason why CP removed Tracking Titans. I mean, they now have to go through all the years of EVE Online development by themselves. Bro, guys, like, don't tell me they don't know about it. Like, obviously they will say it's a bug and it's gonna get fixed after like the sales are over. That's obvious, but we cannot literally even think for a second that they are not aware of this, right? Like, how bad you can be of a developer if you're not aware of this and you didn't fix it in time. That's literally on purpose to bait people and then say it's a bug and remove it. And guess what? CG doesn't do like day zero like patches, you know, so I don't expect actually a patch for it to get fixed like tomorrow, you know? It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, they only do patch day 10000.
Yeah, I shared.
Or are you still traveling through this area? We want you to jump. Quicker and cleaner the better.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, this'll work. Find a good spot to park up and power down.
Cloud on me.
Bogey. Shields online.
Emission Cloud? Emission Clown.
Emission Clown.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
There is no way. Maybe it's this like single player version of the client. Maybe it doesn't have certain restrictions. I believe, guys. I believe it's not that bad.
Bogey.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Picking up some angry people inbound.
Shields hit.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's the fucking Ares. I was like, where'd my shields go? There we
Looks
go.
like you killed them all.
All right, sharing.
Stowe's calling. Thanks for stepping up for this.
Shields
Local
offline.
snitch copped out where these assholes were gonna be flying. So all you gotta do is be the trap and they have decent credits. This'll work. Find a good spot to park up and power down.
Shields online.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way. Smoke them if you got them. Time to wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this Invicta is gonna be a huge meme.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Oh, you're talking about the real gameplay, Matt, right? Mm-hmm. Silencer's getting nerfed in Rust? Oh no, man. I fucking love silencers. Are they getting even more like damage debuff or what?
Oh, spacing.
I'll be dead. We got them all. You're all done.
Getting rid of the current ones and making a low tier and a high tier. Low tier has "12 AK shots before breaking." And yeah, less damage. Current silencer becoming uncraftable. So the current silencer will be the high tier one, and you only have to loot it? Is that what it is? Yeah, Matt. I saw a lot of people here. I mean, if the the high tier 1 is better than the tier 1, but still worse than the current. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll see. Whatever. It's it is what it is. It's interesting. I'm only looking for trouble as a patrol mission. But whatever, reprisal attack. Let's go, sharing.
Stoles here. Like the contract said, we got a line on some prints that need to be put down. Word is they'll be traveling through this area, so we want you to jump.
Shields
Quicker and cleaner the better.
Hey, XLB, what's up, man?
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, okay.
I'm obstructed. I'm not gonna make this one.
Shields online.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
XLB, have you seen what I've sent you in chat? Uh, 30 seconds. Just stay put. Don't jump in. I don't get it, Church. There's gonna be tier 1 and then tier 2 and then the current one, or the current one is becoming tier 2. Like, you got me a little bit confused.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
But the current one is still getting nerfed. Bean can fuel filter military. Military is the current one, obviously.
Some target practice of flying in hot.
But it's still gonna be worse, even the military one, right? I mean, it's whatever. Fine, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, how much worse it can get, though. You know what I mean? Like, what, they're gonna do like minus 50% damage? Then it's gonna be kind of useless, I guess. Oh no, then it's fine. Then it's fine. If it's just gonna be more rare and like hard to repair, then it's totally fine, yeah. I don't mind that.
What's up? It's Stoves. Gonna send your pay. Heard you're down to punch out some
Shields offline.
Got the details, so head out.
Shields
Get set. Crack down on
Yeah, well, while you're still here, XLB, if you are just like without too much emotions, if you're even interested, I'll give you a brief rundown on what I think about all of this. Navy missions are nice. They have a decent voiceover and feel fine, like something you would give to a noob. Like specifically those 3 Navy missions, they actually felt like they have a flow from a new player perspective. Gauntlet missions are just pure dog. Starting with stealth, like neither text description nor voiceover even closely explain you what stealth is. All the mission does is briefly mention you might want to use the scanner or ping, which is it's super cringe. It feels like, I don't know who wrote that, but they have no idea how the game works. It just maybe they do, but that's the feeling I'm getting, right? So the Gauntlet missions, starting with where it tries to go into details, are just like, they don't teach you anything. They're not serving the purpose. They don't tell you how the radar works. They don't tell you how the stealth works, how pinging works. They just tell you kill, just kill. Okay, enemies inbound, just kill. Same goes to missiles. Whenever you go to the missile missions that supposedly have to teach you to use countermeasures, first of all, the enemies spawn so close at you, they don't even launch missiles. Second of all, if you even run away from the distance, they still don't launch missiles. While in previous Gauntlet scenarios, they do send missiles at you, which makes no sense. If it's meant to be for a new player, how they know what countermeasures are, because all of those NPCs are not scripted specifically for the mission. Those are like random as NPC with zero effort, right? To put them in. So they don't tell you how like signatures work against missiles, that the bigger your signature is, the harder it is to flare them off, and you have to stack flares. None of that is described at all. They don't even mention how the chaff works, so it's like a smoke cloud. Like none of that is that's what those missions like pretty much have to do, and they do none of that. It's like mission with a generic voiceover with the text and the description that no one reads, obviously. And even in the text, they don't give you like an explanation. And then it just goes worse from that. Like
Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
Like the mission with a big ship, like with the Polaris, doesn't really explain you sub-targeting, doesn't explain you how to cripple the ship, like nothing. So the Gauntlet missions, it's a good idea, but it's to do that, but it's complete dog because it just doesn't do what it has to do. The 3 intro missions, like a Navy patrol missions, are really good for new players. When I did them, even being like a veteran, I felt they have a flow with the voiceover and what they tell you to do. So that's nice. Now, going back to 2 new types of missions, 60 missions, by the way, basically 2 types, ambush and patrol. So ambush is a great idea, but again, it's complete dog because like the whole idea is to ambush, to use your signature. Instead of it, what CAG does, they create an artificial geopositional location where you have to sit that has nothing to do with an actual game mechanics, which confuses player and teaches them the wrong things in general. While that bubble, let me just finish it because it's hard to talk and aim. Give me a second.
Looks like you killed them all. What's up? It's Stoves. Gonna send your pay.
Yeah, so you have to hide your signature, and while technically just to fake it, CAG did make that bubble with dust give a 50-50-50 emission zone. It doesn't like really work. I'll show you what I mean. Accept sharing.
Stoves calling. Thanks for stepping up for that.
Yeah, so if I would be a developer, that's what I would have done. Like, CAG definitely has the technology already to create the volumetric clouds. And oh my fucking god, bro, I forgot to jump. All right. It's gonna be easier when I'm in menus. So you guys do have the tech to do volumetric clouds, and not only visual ones, but the ones that like hide emissions. I don't know if you tie them to the visual ones or not, but we've seen that work. We've seen that work in the around the we've seen that work around the gateways and all that, where they're dynamic. You fly around, you find good or bad spots for that. Instead of doing that, what CAG did, they spawn a mission, and then they spawn this sphere of interference. And it's just like a sphere that you have to fly in, looking at the marker, which like is extremely shallow from gameplay perspective, and you just have to stay there. And then, oh my, come on, game, just and basically when the timer runs out, the game doesn't do a real like signature check on you. It does a geopositional check, and I'm like 99% sure that's what really happens. And if you're inside of the sphere, you pass. If you're outside of the sphere, you fail the mission, which is, after all the years and like all the stuff, it's so sad to see. If I would be the developer, what I would have done, I would create what you can already do for every location that these missions happen at. I would do this random emission clouds in which you can hide, which lower your signature. And I would actually do it a stealth mission where pretty much you have to hide your signature as a gameplay mechanic. And when the check happens, it doesn't matter where you are. The enemy ships just shouldn't be able to see you, like, period. That's how it should be, right? If you cannot like do the check by the you cannot do the check like by the AI ship seeing you or not, just do the check on your like signatures, right? Because what happens now, you fly in the Polaris, and that artificial cloud, it emits like 50k EM, 50k IR, 50k cross-section. You fly in that cloud in the Polaris. Polaris's cross-section is 68. So whenever you sit in that cloud in a Polaris, which is ridiculous for like a stealth mission, your CS is not even covered. It's still red. It's above the threshold, so you're technically visible. And you pass the check. You go inside in a Hornet Ghost or an Eclipse when your signature without any emission is like 2 kilometers, you know? And you sit like 15 kilometers from the enemies that are warping in, and you fail the check. You know what I mean? It's like, what? How is this like a stealth ambush mission? It's like so poorly designed, such a low effort. I was really disappointed. Like, whenever I heard the news about it, I'm like, fuck, we're finally getting some like that kind of a mechanics. Nope. It just go in a bubble and sit there. No matter what ship, no matter what you do, just go in a fucking primitive bubble and sit there. Very disappointed with this, honestly. Like, CAG at this point have everything to do it properly. No one cares. Like, really.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Could have created an ambient environment with fluctuating emissions, and depending on the ship you're flying and depending on your signatures, it's easier or harder for you to hide your signature, and you're on a time limit. So you arrive there, you have like whatever 1 or 2 minutes to find that spot, and the stealthier your ship is, easier it would be for you to find. Like, if you're in a super stealth ship, you can just warp in and probably sit and no one will see you. But if you're in a bigger, like more powerful ship, you will have to struggle to find the spots without any markers, right? Without any freaking markers. On top of that, you could create those bubbles of intensive emissions, sure. It's fine, but it shouldn't be a yellow marker on the screen. You should actually ping, and those like hotspots should emit signature, like it should give a ping return, and you can go in there and hide. It would be a little bit like of some sort of a gameplay and diversifying, not creating a one single sphere of emissions that the game doesn't really care, and the only thing that the game cares about is you sitting at that spot. That's like, ugh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And the mission isn't even like a logical place. It's just like up against the rock where there's absolutely nothing. It's not like by an exhaust port for the station. It's not by a mining laser. It's not by a fucking weird like space MacGuffin mineral deposit. It's not by anything like that. It's just like a rock bubble. That's it. It's like there's like, what are these emissions? What are they doing there? Like, what's the like?
Well,
I don't know. It's
that's
like they were just like, yeah, just put the stealth bubble there, and then that's the mission. You're just going to stealth bubble. It's like so incredibly
it's like
simple.
It's a more complicated thing. It's now we are like you're getting with this arguments into like a more of a lore thing, like why, what, but yeah.
Well, like the things you do in the game should make sense. Period. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't just be MacGuffins everywhere to MacGuffin your way through the mission to get a number for no reason. Like, that's stupid. Like, you know, it's like if something is an emission pocket, that emission pocket should exist for logical reasons that make sense in human language. You know what I mean? They don't just appear and disappear because of mission MacGuffiness. You know?
Yeah, that is true. But even like that aside, like, I think my arguments kind of stand true. And, well, besides the fact that, again, like, that's a marketing thing, that all of these missions were just done to sell the Idris, obviously, because whenever you get to level 4, you have to kill Polaris every mission. And we all knew the Idris is coming for quite a long time now, and that is literally done to sell you the Idris, because no one in their sane mind would be killing a Polaris for that reward every time, over and over again. It's obviously done by the Idris do these missions. It's like CAG was never hiding this marketing things. They're like pretty straightforward and blatant with it. It's kind of just disappointing. Like, once again, like literally there is no possible way to kill Polaris, a PvE Polaris, efficiently. No, I'm not talking about kill the Polaris. I'm talking about the ambush missions. At level 4 of ambush missions, your only target is always a Polaris, which pays you 300k and then 18 or something script, which is complete dog compared to the previous level of missions, which you can farm much faster and get much more. Because when you're fighting a Polaris, you cannot use even another Polaris to fight them, because like the moment you launch torps on them, PDCs of an enemy Polaris explode those torps in your torp base, and you like lose the ship basically. Like, the PDCs are so extremely overtuned to a degenerate level to allow like Spectrum plebs to enjoy the ships. It's insane. It's just insane. So it's definitely designed to be used with an Idris. And now going back to, I guess my last mission comment would be on the ambush missions. You cannot spawn a ship. Try going to a different region. Catnuts, that happened to me. Change the region, try to spawn a ship. Now going to the patrol missions. Also didn't work. You want me to bring you somewhere? Okay. Hop in. I'll bring you to like Seraphim. So now moving to the patrol missions. Patrol missions, again, it's a good idea. But some elements of it are complete dog, as usual. So, first of all, the satellites are marked green and red before you even scan them. Right? So, you don't really need to scan them. You can just destroy them if you need to. That's the problem number one. You should get only a red or green readout after you've done the scan. And killing a green satellite should somehow punish you. Maybe fail the mission or something, which it doesn't. Protect the ship. Doesn't fail the mission if you don't protect the ship. Yeah, and it doesn't reduce your rewards too on the mission or your script rewards. And Ace Pilot is still problematic. When you solve death, hard death, the Ace Pilot ship, the marker still disappears. I think it was marked as fixed, but it's not. On top of that, there is still this very bad logic that if you're doing this mission as a solo player, let's say you're doing not the higher ones, right? Or you're doing just the lower ones as a solo player. There is no legit option for you to pick up the body of the Ace Pilot to get the helmet from them and the script because the marker disappears. Right? Because if you go out to pick up the body while the stage is still going, NPCs will destroy your ship. If you finish all the NPCs and the ace pilot will jump away. If you kill the ace pilot and leave him hovering in the space and then kill all the NPCs, the secondary marker will fail and get removed. So, like, I don't know what tools CAG has for mission creating, but cannot that marker stay over multiple stages? Like, be a secondary objective that is not attached to the current stage, you know? That's like pretty bad. I'm looking for a pad, get nuts. Yeah, I think that's about it. Well, and just like, yet again, the rewards after a certain level are just not worth it. They're just not worth doing it. Simple as that. I'm also pretty sure the scripts are still awarded to every party member. I might be wrong. I haven't like really double checked it, but I think that what happens, which means like you'll have a 50-man, 100-man AFK parties farming the script. I might be wrong with that though. Correct me, chat, if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's still a thing.
Landing gear deployed. Takeoff complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the proof.
Takeoff complete.
Maybe it's fixed. So I don't want to point that out too much because I might be in the wrong here. Crash to desktop. Well, you can come back.
Shields offline.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I think about it. And Idris gimbaled main gun is just ridiculous, man. Marketing team should stop balancing the game. For real. Like, there's the only thing I can say. Like, I just don't believe this is genuinely a error done by developers. Like, you just cannot forget these things. I just don't believe. I literally see how John Crew goes to the guy who was doing that gun and literally like whispering into his ear, "Can you please leave the gun gimbaled?" And then in the next ISC tell everyone, of course it's a mistake, it's gonna get fixed, but before that we'll sell quite a lot of Idrises. Oh, I literally can see it. It's impossible to make such mistakes in the company after so many years of development. I just cannot understand. Right, where is the... That's weird. No, we have ships that have 0 aim assist, like Eris's. That's how it should be. It's a tweakable, it's like a tweakable thing. I only hope that because that videos are probably from a single player clients, like hacked ones, maybe they're not accurate. That is extremely weird. I'll probably fail the mission because, yeah, I don't know, I'll just cancel it. Give me a second. That's... I just hope, it's like, I just hope, like, I keep my fingers crossed that this is some bullshit connected purely for it not being the authentic client.
Charlotte,
Yeah, what's up?
there's a little disclaimer on the leak. There's a little disclaimer on the leak saying that the gimbal, the aim assist is not representable of what it is going to be.
All right, thing's gone. Maybe the humanity is saved. Alright, I'm
I
back.
don't know.
Oh, Tumblr's
why
here,
the
scatter!
people that told you about it. They didn't mention it because it's a very important information.
Let me see that once again. Oh wait, it's not on the pipeline, right? It was on the Reddit. Oh no, it is on pipeline
itself is
too.
one that mentions the warning about the aim assist.
Elite units.
It's on pipeline too. Disclaimer, the real deal may not have the same aim assist as shown. The video is of an Idris M with the K gun strapped onto the front. Also, if you have above room temperature IQ, it should be quite trivial to stay out of the line of fire. An NPC Corsair was able to orbit that Idris earlier in the fight for a good 30 seconds before. Well, if you have above room temperature IQ area, you also can know how team fights go, because if the only it's pretty simple. If the only thing in a team fight you're looking for is where Idris is watching, then another light fighter pilot will kill you. The moment you forget about the Idris with this gimbal assist, the Idris will kill you. So saying that is being like fucking completely disconnected from the PvP reality of the game. Like there was like this above room temperature IQ comment was actually below temperature IQ comment, with all the respect.
To be honest, that's applicable to all ships, including a Scorpio sinking up behind your F7. That will also kill you quite fast.
Well, not like in 1 second, bro. from a range of like 2.5 kilometers, man.
I mean, depends on how much building you have. If you're quick to react, you actually may be able to get out of it. Because in that video, it shows him like pretty gimbal. That's a heavy gimbal. But I would assure that with the pitch and yaw rates of the Idris, if you spot the damage earlier on and you're quick to react, you should be able to evade the fire quite well.
Bro, no. I don't think you understand. Like, that 10 degrees from that distance is a huge... like distance you have to travel. Like if you're like 200 meters in front of an Idris, yes, you will get out of it. But if Idris is like holding like 4 kilometers range or whatever, no, and the gimbal is like 100% accurate and it's a hit scan where you cannot like roll the beam off, you're cooked, bro.
You do realize those 10 degrees of gimbal is for turrets, right? I don't see the front weapon having those 10 degree gimbals at all.
Well, I don't know what amount of degrees, but the thing I see, the thing I see in the video, like, it's insane.
What I've seen in the video is Scorpio's turret level of gimbal. That no.
Yeah, it's just nuts, bro.
No, that will never be a thing. In fact, I would argue, given that it says it can, they'll probably make it without any aim assist whatsoever.
Yeah, I hope, bro. I hope it will be just like an Ares, where it's like 0 aim assist. I hope, but like...
I'm pretty sure it's going to be like that. Anything else, it's just completely unacceptable.
Completely unacceptable by whom?
By balance dicta. Well, if you're going to put that on CIG lips, then for them it's not it's acceptable at all. But balance-wise, it's completely unacceptable.
Yeah, whoever cared about that for the past 10 years, bro.
You would actively be able to target Katis and whatnot, because 10 degrees.
You'll just kill everyone, bro. with that.
Well, at 5, look, 10 degrees of gimbal at 5 kilometers, it's a lot of movement.
It's a lot of movement, and the biggest thing is it's like hit scans, so you don't care like on the maneuvers, you just hit.
Yeah.
It's like it's unacceptable for you and for me, but it is acceptable because this company did this multiple times. It is acceptable for them to release it like that, sell the ship, and then say it was, of course, it was a bug.
Cullen, and with all honesty, while I appreciate the candor, and I can definitely see you having some degree of reason in this, we're also going over this to some random motherfucker with a single player fucking
True, that's what I'm saying. I hope it is just like whatever bullshit that is just not possible in a proper client.
Yeah, for me that video is just shows that the laser is operational. I'm not even considering the gimbal at all. If it's on live, then it's a whole different ball game, but as it currently is with a video like that,
I hope, bro. I hope. My point is, I could see CAG doing this trick and then calling it a bug.
I'm pretty sure because it's not correctly implemented. It's being equipped like a turret, right? Like a turret module. I'm pretty sure of it, because the ship is not even supposed to accept that fucking thing. It's a different variant of the ship.
No.
Right? As far as I know, you can't swap weapons. There's variants of the ship, not loadout.
No. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say.
Well, is the Master Driver gimbaled?
Well, Master Driver shouldn't be gimbal.
No, is it gimbal currently? Is it?
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea.
It isn't. It isn't gimbal. It has
like
no
I've seen
whatsoever.
that Master Driver at some point in some patches having an aim assist. That's the problem.
It currently does not. Currently in the PTU patches, as it stands, when I put on 1, it has 0 aim assist on it.
Okay.
0. Again, PTU, so it's not data that is considered to be relevant, but it's the best data we have to go for. Well, that's just me. I just found
I just hope, bro. I just fucking hope, because it's gonna be like GG until they patch it out.
It's a valid concern.
It's like my biggest problem is CAG never does patches to fix it. All they do is say something. Oh yeah, sorry guys, it's an accident. It's like a bug is gonna be fixed in 4.1.2, and that can be like in a month or 2, you know. That's my problem.
You're completely valid in your concerns. I'm not saying you're not, but like that's the thing. Having concerns because of what this video transmitted, I don't think it's that egregious, because we're considering we give much attention to the video itself.
I'm sharing again. I don't see how it's like, it's whatever, man.
At least we have a capital that it's effective against another big ship, unlike the Polaris, which is a paper with.
Like, sorry, I just don't care. Like, I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about this like $1,000, $2,000 capitals, and that's the main thing. How you get them? I just don't. I'm not excited about it.
I love you, bro. I love you. You're like a brother to me. But sometimes you just make it so fucking hard to talk to you. I'm not saying I'm excited for it. I'm just saying that unlike the Polaris, it isn't a complete waste of money and a paperweight. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's excited. I'm excited for it, or anyone should be excited for it. I'm just commenting. That is all.
Yeah, I guess so. At least with Polaris, you had to like have more than one person in it, you know, to do something.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
You didn't do anything. Even with a full crew aboard, you didn't do anything.
I mean, it was a menace. Come on, it was a menace. Like full crewed Polaris was a menace.
Tell me a single time that you felt that your manned Polaris was actually considered a threat.
I didn't, because I never manned it. I just don't like that gameplay. But I definitely felt many times that people coming with infinite Polarises was a huge annoyance because it takes a lot of effort to deal with one.
Yeah, well, and this one just well, the only thing I hope that we have going for us is that the ship remains limited for selling, and it's not as prevalent as Polaris are, because everyone and their mother owns a Polaris due to the fact that it's a loaner, it's cheaper, it's not limited on sale. Hopefully, and this is a big fucking hope, that the limitations on its selling and not being, and yeah, hopefully, that its limitations on sale and the price tag act as deterrents themselves.
Do you understand?
That's my only.
Yeah, do you understand in which state of mind we are? Instead of instead of being happy for a new capital ship being released, we are speculating on the fact that we hope that not enough people have enough amount of money to spam the entire PU with Polaris, with the Idrises. Do you understand to what pitiful state this game came?
God, I've realized the pitiful state of this game.
It's crazy. Like, instead of actually being excited, bro, about like a capital ship. It's crazy.
Well, it is what it is, and I've come to realize the state of where we are a long time ago. If I didn't, I would be playing the game a lot more.
No.
But we work with what we have.
If you saved $3.65 per day throughout the duration of the project, you would be able to afford an Idris.
Yeah, just a you problem, bro. Should be more
for the price
reasonable.
of a cup of coffee.
Should be more reasonable with your money, man. Could have afforded an Idris, no time.
Yeah, bro. It just takes a decade, you know. Save up.
Well, what do you mean? You already had a decade to save up. It's your financial responsibility.
Yeah, but that's what it's saying, right?
Exactly.
Okay, this might end bad for me. It's fucking... Bro, they're shooting down missiles on the way. Insane. Oh my god, really? God, I'm so fucking done with this game. No, I'm not getting an Idris. Fuck no, bro.
I think it's more value for gameplay for you to figure out how to destroy an Idris rather than flying one.
Yeah, getting too distracted. Should have went for repairs. I was already red when I engaged with them.
Best captain, best captain.
Yeah, too much talking, too much yapping. When I yap too much, this happens, guys. Sorry.
I can quickly leave so you stop yapping.
Yeah. I should blame Gorgon for not being there. Yeah, combat timer. I have to reconnect to the server once to remove the combat timer. I'm so lazy to go and buy cross locks that I have in my backpack. For a second time, I prefer to wait for the loading screen. It's all good. All right, I gotta get my shit together, guys. It's all good. I just should have been flying at Polaris. Gorgon, are you actually around?
Yeah, I'm at Grimhex.
Can you jump to me and just finish this target before it disappears? Yeah. I'll stay here. Bro. Yeah, I just want to be happy about the Idris. That I cannot, because of the way people like achieve them. That's the thing. Idris should have a week of expedited coal timer and then a month of a non-expedited. Then you have to pay like 50 million or something to expedite it and just get fucked. You want to care about your capital ship? Care about it. And then the other thing with an ambush missions. I don't know if XLB is still here or he's tired of my yapping, but...
the fuck? Where are my fucking shields, dog? What the hell?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Valkyrie does a lot of damage. Careful.
No. Like, I fucking came out of nav and I just have no shields, like, at all. Like, what? Like, they're just not charging. Why is my fucking shield generator offline? What the fuck is happening with this game? Okay.
So, the question about these ambush missions, like, I won't question what the ships are, like, doing here, like, what's their goal, why I'm catching them here, but if you have to ambush them, you ambush them, they don't try to run away and warp out. Why there is still no mechanics where you have to use a quantum dampener and work as a team to actually do that? Wouldn't that be cool? You know? Why in a Han the Polaris mission, when Polaris tries to warp out, the quantum dampener doesn't stop them from doing so? Isn't it like... It's... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't care about the pay-to-win aspect. Like, in EVE, you can spend like $2,000 or whatever dollars and just inflow money into the game and then buy a Titan. But the problem is... Not the problem, the fact is, when you lose the Titan, it's gone. You don't press the claim timer. No one cares. No one cares how you got the ship. It's what happens to the ship when you lose it. That's when people care. Well, that's the problem. Like, you cannot do it with the way they're selling ships. The only thing... the only reason why... Like, I don't think even CCP would be able to do it. Right? But the way CCP did it, so you just buy in-game currency. I mean, you buy plexes and then you do whatever you want with those plexes. Right? It's your choice to exchange them to in-game currency, and it's your choice to use that in-game currency to buy a Titan. Like, no one forced you to do this. You can buy skins on them and never lose those skins. Right? But when you pay for a specific asset, there are a lot of, like, apparently legal obligations. Insurance makes the game totally pointless. Yep. At least the way insurance works. And if you buy it and never undog it because you're scared, it's fine to, it affects no one. Yeah. All you did is rewarded the people who build it because they earn money by selling it too. That's it. Doesn't matter what you do with it afterward. 100%.
But that's the thing. Someone always comes out rewarded for their work.
Yeah. Well, here only one entity comes out rewarded for their work. It's CAG. Yeah, all the T1 has to be garbage. And at some point, CAG should start moving into the phase where they would create actually new ships without selling them on the store, but I don't think it will ever happen. Oh, you get fucked, Gorgon?
No.
Yeah.
Well, they can try, but they're way too dependent on this model to actually do that cutlet, and I think everyone knows that.
Yeah. Like, as I said already, who stopped them from creating tier 2 right now for all the components, and you can get them like with better stats, right? And you can get them like in contested zones, wherever, doing this, doing scripts, doing Wicklow, right? And it's gonna be just like, you know, CF repeater tier 2, like plus 5% of damage, let's say. But then when you lose it, you get back at tier 1. Perfect. We will have so much player-driven stuff. There would be like trades going back and forth, everything. Even without industry. Literally by looting and doing either PvE or PvP content, right? Why Wicklow? Why you cannot bring script helmets and CF repeaters to Wicklow and he will give you a CF repeater tier 2? Why? Why it's such a problem? Why you cannot copy paste at least as a band-aid, like temporary solution for gameplay? Because you're fucking making a game. Give us gameplay. Stop making up excuses that it's hard to follow up. You can follow up anything you want when you need to sell ships. CAG. Like, why we cannot have those repeaters, those FR shields, those components, all of them having a tier 2 version that are just better, but you never get it back with insurance. You either have to come back to your dead corpse, dead like whatever, wreck of the ship and pick it up if it's not been taken by either players, or you just lose it.
But to be honest, I don't think other communities are going to give themselves the trouble of going after those weapons.
Then they don't. Then they don't. Just leave it to nerds. Leave it to people like me. Leave it to like PvP community to do that. If those guys don't want to do it because they think it's pointless, don't do it. But let the people who think it has a point to do it, just do it.
The thing is that unfortunately the PvP and PvE communities aren't that tight together that they work together to achieve a goal. They just separate in this left, and the PvEers say we don't need the PvPers for anything. We don't care about those weapons, and it's the PvPers that have to do the work to get them.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? PvEers will still grind them and sell them for big money to PvPers.
I don't know if they will.
They will. 100% they will. 100% they will. 100% they will. If they would basically follow the logic. I'm scared to use it myself, to lose it, but I can grind for it, extract it, get it like somewhere, and then trade with someone who is willing to use it.
Well, it's not the whole I'm too scared to use it and lose it. It's the whole why should I bother if I can do nicely with my standard weapons? If I'm not doing PvP, I'm doing PvE.
Yeah, but that's the argument. Why should I even play the game if I can just sit on Spectrum? Like, of course, there's always a part of community that is like that, but like I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Like, there's a big part of people who would want better damage, better shields to do stuff more efficiently. I don't think like
there's not a lot of communities, not a lot of orgs right now dedicated to gun running as it is. And even before, when we actually lost shit, there weren't a lot of orgs dedicated to that, even though there was already some semblance of need.
Bro, that's because there was no need for it. Everyone had abundance of everything. That's the thing.
So you just don't charge your shields in nav anymore. Like, is that it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I just left and came to the fucking place 3 times, and every time I'm like, yeah, here we go, I'm merged, and it's like, nope, you have no shields. So I'm like, okay, cool. So that's fun.
Yeah, Tony, that's what I've been thinking for quite some time now. I just the way it's developing, I just don't see the only way to actually enjoy this game for me. Apparently, is just to have a different set of servers, but I don't think they will ever do that. Yeah, and they will have to spend resources creating it, which they won't. Very simple. What ship you're in?
It's an Ion.
Hmm?
Ares Ion.
Oh, okay. I'll reconnect. Alright, I'll be more careful. Too much yapping. Too much yapping. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with trying to give feedback with this game at this point in life, is like every time they're like, hey, we added this one very like tiny simple thingy that's like, you know, shallow as shit. How do you like it? And your only response is like, well, let me explain the entire game to you all over again to give you context as to why this sucks. You know, it's like you cannot get around
it's a very big
yapping.
problem.
You
Yeah,
can't get around it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very big problem. I agree. It's like, feels like for them to explain like why this is bad, you have to like every time you have to go through starting with the game development 101 and gameplay 101 for them to understand why this is actually bad. It just feels like,
do you like this ambush combat mission? It's like, well, first off, I literally just killed myself 7 times in this fucking gameplay session and did not gain or lose anything. Like, I'm just killing myself over and over again to teleport across the universe to make things more convenient because I can't be bothered to do this stupid, shitty, tedious crap you fucking designed for us. So, like, how's that? Like, how is that?
it is what it is.
Yeah, it's like, why did I buy 100 cruise lux when I just suicide every fucking day? Like, why did I do that?
Why does the cruise lux has unlimited quantity? Why does it cost 3 AUEC?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Like,
why doesn't a mission populate when it runs out and we just have to wait for a tick of 1 every 5 seconds? Like, you know, why don't someone just ship it in between the stations? Why is cruise lux available in Pyro? Why? Yeah.
I'll do you one better. Why the fuck is a military Mark IV variant of a UEF UEE armor set doing in Pyro in a refinery, by the way?
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Your only purpose is to swipe the card, man. Stop pretending. You know that, honey.
Has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's literally your purpose as a player in the in the world of Star Citizen, man.
Mars is here.
Bros, I will. Do you want to fly like Polaris with mortars?
Oh, I just assumed that's what we were doing because he spawned it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flying like a light ship. I had too much Polaris yesterday in my life. I'm just gonna fly.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll jump in an Omniski turret with mortars.
Should just fly an iron.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I guess I could. We'll see how it goes.
Vehicle selected.
I think my favorite part of Star Citizen UI design is how you have to spam every single UI element because it gives you absolutely no way to perceive whether the button was pushed or not, and the animation for the fucking elevator you're trying to take takes so long that you question whether you're even, like, conscious anymore. Because you're just standing there smashing F, smashing mouse 1, and hoping that something will happen.
Mm-hmm. I think that also goes from the fact that the shit was broken for such a long time. You like spamming the buttons just became your like second nature.
Yeah. And then I go play any other game and I go boop, and the door opens immediately, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Like, thank you, Todd, or whoever made this game, John Romero, or fucking whoever.
I don't know, Fliz, what we're getting. We're gonna see what we're getting. It can go from customizability to a decision you have to make once. Are you applying the K-Kit on your Idris or not? We'll see. Hopefully it's a customization. But in reality, I just don't care. I'm not gonna.
To be honest, if we're looking at how they did the Super Hornet Mark II and the Nova tank, I'm fairly confident it might be.
Yeah. In that regard, I agree. You mean not the Hornet? You mean the what you call it, the Heartseeker?
Yes. Yeah, the Heartseeker, exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
The fart sniffer?
Fart sniffer. Yeah, so we might have that. Like, I know nothing about the tank. We will see. I'm still not understanding what's their plan on the tank is. I
think the idea is that there's going to be like a leopard-gepard dichotomy. So you have the regular cannon, like either as a module or a version, and then you have the minigun as like an AA alternate version.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. I totally understand it. But which way are they?
Yeah, is it a module or is it a variant? That's the question. Yeah.
From what I've seen so far, all evidence is pointed towards being a weapon system rather than a variant.
Then why we don't have it? Then why we don't have it with the Atlas platform? Why we cannot swap out the repeaters versus torps on the Ballista versus Centurion? Like, why are we even having that? Right? It's like, can we finally get a fucking consistency and put gameplay over sales, please?
I wish I could answer you that, but that's
You cannot
like
answer
asked-
because we all know the answer. Like, there's no
you
need
like
to
literally
answer.
asking- I'm telling you why the sun shines, and you telling me what's the meaning of life. Then that's literally the same shit.
Yeah.
Heard you're down to punch out some people. You got the details, so head out. Get set. Crack down on them all.
I don't understand what's going on with Tumblr. Why he is fucking positive? Like, it's weird. Something bite him.
I mean, just because I'm being negative doesn't mean I'm being positive. I can be in the middle ground, you know.
That's
I can be both.
that's very rare.
I mean, yes, I can be bullshitted, but I can also look at it in a more middle ground position, let's just say, not as biased. But I'm still jittered with the project as well.
I bought back the K-Kid just in a fear that they're somehow gonna fuck with us new sales. I mean, like, if you bought it already before, like at a certain price, your buyback will always remain at that price. So I don't think you should worry about it.
Bro, why does the Polaris kill the Twitch player on my other monitor? It doesn't make any sense.
Find a good spot to park up and power down.
Wait, what? Why does the Polaris kill the Twitch player?
This is a replicatable, certified Star Citizen phenomena, dude. Every time I come near a Polaris, your stream freezes and I only get audio. And then I have to alt-tab and refresh and then alt-tab back and then it'll be fine for a couple minutes.
Stop, please. That's the same thing that buggers me since day one of the Polaris, release. Like, whenever you will get into a hangar with a Polaris, on my stream, or on the specific places in the Polaris, my game will go down to like 5 FPS. And it especially happens when I'm streaming. Like, apparently, certain fucking broken vibe-coded logic in that is specific to Polaris taps into the PC resources that like shouldn't be tapped into. And that is CPU. Specifically, obviously CPU, but apparently certain elements are touching like the shit they should never touch in certain places, and like literally my game dies, my stream dies, my browser dies, and you don't notice it only if you're playing exclusively Star Citizen and nothing else is going on, or you have like a giga uber PC that has like extremely powerful CPU, then you may not notice it.
That also happens to me in DCS, by the way, where you can actually see the
DCS.
CPU.
DCS is also bad on that in specific moments. Yeah.
But when it starts, the CPU starts when the CPU starts throttling, which I've noticed it happening, and happens next to the Polaris. The GPU just takes a dump because it can't process the data.
Yeah.
And that's what causes the dump on your Twitch.
Yeah.
So I would say Gorgon just shut down the browser entirely.
Contact.
Some target practice of flying.
You can always support your favorite streamer on your cell phone, by the way.
Lol.
I mean, am I wrong though?
Okay, yeah, so let me see. I see what's Gorgon talking about with shields. I'm gonna die before I do anything fantastic.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Weird, that wasn't happening in a Hornet for me.
It wasn't happening in previous batches for me at all. I was just showing up and I was like, oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Go merge.
Can you do me a favor? Now that you have observed this, can you do me a favor and you pull a Polaris and try shield cycling?
Yeah, we have a Polaris. We'll try it right now. Let us deal with the target.
Yeah. Look, I think that might be. I don't know. Don't quote me. on
Yeah,
this.
I
I'm
know
only
what you
because-
mean. I know what you mean, of course, yeah. It might be the workaround to stop the shield cycling. They just disabled an ability to recharge shields going out of nav mode if they're under fire, pretty much.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. It should be that way since day one, to be honest.
Well, I guess so, if it's the only way to fix it.
No, not even that, Cutlet. Because if I enter nav mode, I disengage for a little bit. When I came back, I'm full shields towards you, even though you depleted me before I entered nav.
No, that's different. That's like recharging the shields in the nav mode when they were down previously. That's like different.
But that's what was happening with the Polaris as well.
Yeah,
Because
I
the shields
know.
were
I know.
gone.
That shit should be gone for sure. But we're talking about a different thing.
I'm talking about the fact it takes like a fucking long time after nav to...
No,
to
I'm saying it might be that whenever you get out of nav while having the shields before, if you get tapped, you're not getting your shields. All right.
that's a very good change as well. I like it.
Mortars, go into nav mode for a second, hide your shields.
That would prevent merging, or at least a fast merging.
All right, now go out of the nav mode.
Target friendly.
Sorry for dealing some damage to you. No, he's still getting shields. No, I don't know what's going on there, not gonna lie. Let me kill his back shield and see what happens. Bro, these visuals are so cringe. This like bubble, 50-meter fucking bubble after every hit. It's so bad, bro. I don't know who come up with this over. They have like certain designers they have that do visual effects for like hits and everything. It feels like they're overcompensating the lack of something. With the amount of bloom, like size of the hits and the amount of sparkles that go out, they're literally overcompensating, bro. There is something wrong with this shit.
It's just an experience, Cutlet, because they don't have like another way. They just use the traditional tactics of bloom and over-enhanced graphics to compensate. I mean, at that point, you're not wrong. They lack the experience of doing something better, to put it mildly. So they
Okay,
just use
I'm
the
dealing
traditional-
damage. Now go hide the shields. Mortars. I'll like keep shooting. And now put them back up. No, you still get the back shields, bro. No, you can still cycle. I don't know what's up with that shit. Weird.
But are they getting full shields or they're coming up damaged?
I don't know. Like, it might, maybe the total HP was less, but
okay,
it's still redistributed to the back.
The only way to test this would be for him to distribute all the shields to the back and see when
No,
they
the
come
only way to
back.
test them is just like literally have 4 ships shooting all the sides. You can do it like that. And but then like I just don't want to bother with like sitting here for half an hour removing his entire shield pool. That's gonna be like so long. It's whatever.
Literally don't have to. Everything to the back and just use an ion. Done.
Yeah, but it's still gonna take me 10 minutes to reduce that back shield that has like full.
No,
shield.
not at all.
Bro.
Not at all.
I just removed his back shield. It's gonna take me 4 times longer to do what you're asking to. Right?
It was literally 30 seconds.
All right. Put all the shields to back, please. I'll do that for Tumblr's sake, for his good,
love you, boo-boo.
for his good sleep. I'll do it so he doesn't have nightmares when he goes to sleep. Can you put all the shields to back, Mortars, please?
I love you too much, boo-boo.
All right.
I actually need some fucking good sleep tonight.
Wait, what? You're reducing all... Wait, all the shield. What happened? Do you have the keybinds to do that, Mortars? To move the shields like left, right?
If he doesn't, it's numpad. You can just use numpad if he doesn't have that thing configured.
Do you have a numpad on your keyboard? Numpad doesn't do anything. Do it through MFD. Can you? Wait, how do you do it through MFD? I don't remember.
I don't think you can do it anymore.
Oh, because the shields now has a stupid 3D model with you being unable to do anything, right?
Correct. Yes.
Oh.
The only reason...
Wait, something happened. Something happened. He moved all the shield to the back. Okay. You did it, Mortars! You did it!
You were just tapping the wrong key in numpad.
You can do it in any ship without... Okay, so I know how to cut time on this. Move them to front, Mortars, right now. Move them full to front. Yeah. Great, great, fantastic. Yes, yes. Yes. Fantastic. So I should interrupt it and we will remove his shields. Now move them all the way to the back again.
Holy shit, I can't believe I put Kata 2 in science again. This is a fucking day and a half.
I don't see his front going back. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the problem I was talking about. Okay, now go nav mode. Go nav mode now. Go nav mode. All right, now go out of the nav mode. I'll stop shooting. Or I'll tap like this. Yeah, the shields don't recharge. It looks like the shields don't recharge. Maybe I should have given it more time. But yeah, I don't think shield recharges.
Wait, you think they were onto something? That they actually fixed it?
Nah. No, that... okay. Put all the shields to back again. I need to test it again. I might have... Maybe I've given it less time. Put the shields all to back again. Okay, go into nav mode. Go into nav mode. Let's give it some time. How much time it needs to recharge?
Not a lot. The recharge delay for the Polaris and Capital ships is very small, under 2 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
So he should have got already some HP, right? Now get out of nav mode.
Definitely.
Get out of the nav mode again. Nah, he's not getting the shields. It doesn't recharge in nav mode, like behind the scenes. No. Well,
So
the biggest problem remains though. Like you cannot you cannot move the shield faces during combat, which should be a thing. Like big ships should be able to do that. So
no, definitely agree with you with that one. Definitely agree.
because like,
But
what's the
we're talking about
point
two
if you
different things.
cannot do in combat like all shields to port, you know, or something like that,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, definitely agree with you.
Well,
That
at least
definitely
at least what we know is they don't recharge a nav, so even if they shield cycle to get back the back shields, they will eventually run out of shields, right? So at least that's kind of okay.
Exactly. So they're not regenning, it's a whole total pool. They're doing it, they're rebalancing shields, which it's a stopgap solution, but it should be a mechanic nevertheless. So I'm fine with that. So that's not a problem. So that would pretty much just fix the shield cycling entirely, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, no, you will yeah, kinda. So you can still get your back shields a bit more HP by cycling, but I don't think that's bad. It's fine.
We're talking about two different things. One is
Yeah.
shield rebalance, another one is shield cycling or shield recharging while
Yeah,
in nav mode.
nav shield recharging was the biggest problem, and that's fixed. That's good.
With that say, okay, with shield balancing, it's fine. Should be a mechanic anyways. Should keep it. They should keep
Yeah.
it like this for now.
Yeah, I
until
agree
at
with that.
least-
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so we're definitely that is not a problem. That what Gorgon was experiencing is just a byproduct of the correction.
Nah,
to the
Gorgon
mechanics.
was experiencing something different. It's weird. Like,
I think that what Gorgon is experiencing is that the system does not differentiate from broken delay to an active recharge from when the shield was already up.
yeah.
The system doesn't distinguish.
All
between
I
the two
can say,
situations.
don't go into combat rushing in nav mode. Just let your
I mean,
shields
don't
get
fucking
back
merge.
up. Yeah.
Don't merge headlong. Don't do a headlong merge.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sharing, guys.
was
Pick it
one
up.
of the things that was one of the things that was making merging too easy. Is the fact that you got the shields on top of the enemy.
Yeah.
So kudos to them. I'm actually surprised. I definitely am surprised regarding
Bro,
this.
imagine being surprised by like the 101 things they do once in 2 years. It's crazy.
You called me optimistic. I still told you I was jaded. You didn't believe me. Here's the proof.
Yeah.
I still don't surprised that they do good things, but at least they're doing it.
Guys, can you pick up Katniss, please? Sharing it again. Here we go.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I might
Oh
actually
man,
log in.
I can give you 2 hours, bro.
Sure, I'll be right back. I just need to focus on cooking right now and
get yourself
and I'll talk
cooked,
again.
brother.
I've been cooked for fucking 12 years. Get fucked.
Just keep cool and don't lose
Shut
your
up, bitch.
head. They'll be here soon. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
Sharing Katniss again. Tawny, I figured out when Star Citizen actually releases. I cracked the code, pretty much. when the in-game year will be 3000. I paid attention how like the game in-game time like moves over the patches, so they don't reset it. No, I'm talking about Star Citizen. Give me a second. Yeah, I did the math. So we have like around 18 in-game years still to that date, to like 3000, year 3000. And it's around 4.5 IRL years.
Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
And it goes hand in hand with my assumption that since the last CitizenCon is going to be 5 years, right? It's like literally, it's just supports my theory, so I'm sticking to that. The SC 1.0 will release on an in-game year 3000.
But they didn't update any of the computer systems in any of the starships or anything, so it's going to be Y3K.
Yeah.
And everything is going to shut down.
Oh, that's so good to do these missions with Iron. Perfect ship for this level. Not gonna lie. Sharing. I'm red already? The fuck? That shit fucked me up. Oh my god. It's crazy. And like I hate all this like Moby-Glass bullshit you have to go through and you like lose control. I'll have to go repair. Wake me up when I can fly my Idris literally tomorrow, bruh.
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down. Find a cover spot and go dark.
All right, I gotta shake this off. I got 2 negative today, guys. All right. Do we have time? I mean, whenever fucking Invictus starts, just open their website and check it out. I don't know. I think before you even wake up tomorrow, man. Pretty sure. Like if you wake up midday, it will be up already. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm telling you actually to sleep. Wake up and you'll have Idris. Why do you want to jump at first second? Like, what's the point, Evan? What's the rush? Just gonna be another meme ship like a Polaris. There's nothing connected to it in regard to content, except of doing these missions. Because it's gonna be this ship for doing them. You have the K kit, right? I don't think it's worth not sleeping. I think it's worth sleeping and then just playing together properly. Instead of like sitting and waiting for that release, and then literally the moment it releases, you're drooling already.
Picking up some angry people inbound.
This is gonna be scary with the red hull like this, not gonna lie. What's that? Valkyrie? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Missile locked. Attack on shield.
Bro, how did I miss that? I'm gonna die now. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I told you. I should just not do this anymore. Can you guys pick me up in an interest? Yeah, it's a skill issue. It's like, it shows my... literally... I don't know how to say it. It's like I just don't care anymore. I don't even care what viewers think of me anymore.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's the ship. You just fly in and you just AFK. That's my problem.
All I see are dead. Nice. You're all done.
Yeah, let's be honest, your entire problem is Star Citizen as a whole.
All right. Let me see what's up with the wrap. One sec, guys. Almost there. Right. Sharing. Let's go. Now you fly motors. I want to go into the bottom turret. I want to see how it feels. I've never even used it.
We want you to jump quicker and cleaner than that.
Polaris, there is no need. Idris will be just better. And if you want Torps, you can even buy the Torp variant. You're not getting the mission. What the
If you like wasting money.
Sharing.
If you like wasting money, get the torpedo variant of the Idris.
Yeah. You're gonna...
Or better yet, instead of buying it, give Cutlet the money.
If you're gonna relog, just exit the seat, please, first. Like, there is no need to nerf the Polaris because it doesn't need nerfing. It's just bad in general. It has a lot of HP and the PDCs, but the ship, like, it cannot use its main weapon. So, yeah, they are tomorrow. They are tomorrow. Gorgon, can you take the command? Like, take the Pilot seat. What for? Because they literally created missions for an Idris to sell it. Yeah, they created a solo mission. Not solo, they're of course meant to be done in group, but we all know how it is. To kill Polarises, like every mission gives you a Polaris, so Idris is a perfect ship to do that. Solo. Gorgon.
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Do what?
Did you take the mission?
I have not received them.
What the hell, guys? Why are you not getting the missions? Sharing, again.
Did you just say what the hell, guys?
Did you get it now? No?
Negative. Nope.
Right.
Check if it doesn't have a similarly accepted mission already in his profile.
Nope.
Are you within turret? Are you in a turret?
I was, but now I'm in the pilot seat.
Okay, that's not it then. The only thing I can see being a problem is you being in the turret seat.
Okay, I'll abandon it and take another one. Give me a sec. Do you have no accepted missions right now?
Correct.
Do you see the new one?
Wait, is it because this nerd is still on my MFD? Hang up. Hang up, hang up, hang up. No? End com. End com? No? No? Hello? Hey?
Try doing it from the Mobiglass. See if you got any impending call there.
No, I do. It just the fucking UI doesn't do anything because trash citizen. So.
Okay, motors got it. Gorgon, exit the pilot seat and just relog.
Yeah.
Do like a combat relog.
Wait. Rather than you relog, why don't they try go to the med bay and respawn? That should fix it as well.
Okay, Gorgon did not the combat relog. GG. It will be back at Grim. Alright, then can Motors be so kind to fly there? I want to shoot this turret a little bit. I'll be back. How many people you need to man an Idris? 1. Like, I mean, let's be realistic there. You're bringing the Idris for the main gun.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Right? So wait, what?
To achieve the Idris purpose, you just need one player. If you want multi-crew to be effective, then it doesn't matter if you have all the crew in the world in your Idris, still wouldn't be effective.
Yeah.
Can you reshare?
Sharing.
Got it.
Look out. Got some shitheads heading your way.
Wait.
I was always being sarcastic, but that's the harsh reality of it. Multi-crew is just pointless at the moment.
But I don't even see my projectiles flying. Oh, bro, this is so not good. What? What?
Shields damaged.
My gun is trying to catch, but it cannot.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
Great multi-crew experience. Is it lagging or what's going on? Like, Motors, do you see like the marker? The target we gotta attack, the Scani? Do you have like a marker on it or not?
Shields damaged.
This one, yeah, okay. This gun seems to be like very ineffective.
Okay, yeah, shield recharging from nav is definitely very different because, yeah, I fully charged before I left the hangar, went nav, came here, and then when I came out of nav, they were like, oh yeah, let's just recharge from scratch. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. So yeah, you take one fucking PDC hit when you come out of nav, you're fucked. You have no shields.
Alright, good. This one done.
I'm thinking another scenario. Now that means
Give me a
when
second,
people
give me a
are
second, give me a second, give me a second. Wait, what? Where's the mission? What? One moment, Tumblr. I'm just gonna take a new mission and we will talk.
Take your time. dude. Take your time. You're just yapping, so it's fine.
But I'm just not getting it. It was like a 75k mission. We're still doing this. It's called Reprisal Attack. Apparently it haven't refreshed or something. Don't have it. Come on, game, give me a mission. What's your freaking problem? Oh, there we go. Accept sharing. Let's go to it.
Stowe's calling. Thanks for stepping up for this. Locals snitched out nobody's ass.
Oh, what the fuck? It's right here.
You should come here. You should come here every day for the real news, man.
Yeah, okay. Find a good spot. Power it out.
Very convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, please come to the emission clown zone.
Yeah. Motors, hide and open up so Katniss can land into the hangar. Make sure you're in the cloud. this
Oh
guy.
my god, your PDC is attacking.
Mm-hmm.
It's attacking the fucking ship in the hangar.
Great gameplay. Idris has even more PDCs, like twice more or something.
Oh yes.
Apparently, there's also missile PDCs at Idris, though it's like question how they're gonna work.
Nick, it's not missile PDCs. It's missile turrets.
Why they're called PDCs then?
The PDCs were at least weren't visible. The only turrets that were visible currently, I think, was the Idris missile variant and the Scorpius variant as well.
No, that whenever you go to the Idris, to the Tor, there is a missile turret, and then further down the road, there is like missile PDCs. They're literally called missile PDCs.
Right, so the non-swarm variants. Gotcha.
We can go. We can kill it already. Like,
oh, it's there.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Assuming attack formation.
Oh, wait, you... Oh, okay, I thought you were in the ship. Why my shit isn't powered again? What, bruh?
Got word they're on their way.
Bruh. Like, I just... So everything's so fucking bad.
I wonder if distortions now count as aggression as well to stop the shields coming back up, or stop them recharging while they're in nav mode. If we got people by surprise while they're in nav, we could distortion their nav drive.
Oh, my torp hit. Let's go. Skillful gameplay, guys. Easy.
Smoke them if you got
Yeah, I don't know about the tumbler. We'll see.
But no, there's two scenarios I kind of want to test with distortions. Not with you, guaranteed, because, I mean, you're already jaded enough with the project to be running more tests. But I kind of want to see if disabling a ship stops people quantuming to it. And I kind of want to see if distortions count as aggression to stop the shield from coming back up.
Yeah, I shared, guys. Go to the next one.
Happy.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Got a fight coming at you. Looks like you killed them all.
Worst patch of 4.x? I don't know. We'll see how Idris clownry will end up being. Reckless.
You coming, Mortis?
By the way, guys, remember that they sold javelins actually without internal component. They just a chassis. They should have done it to every single ship they've sold.
I'm holding at 10 kilometers from the location, waiting for you guys.
Idris needs a 1 week expedited timer. Like, prove me wrong. All the Legatus owners will now have to rebuy their Legatus packages again. Melt and rebuy.
And all those clickbait articles are going to have to get rewritten again.
Yep.
Star Citizen's insane $65,000 package.
Yep.
And wouldn't you believe it? You have to spend $1,000 before you even know it's there. Wow. Will the game ever get finished? We may never know. Come back in next year when we make another article with all the same words and 2 different numbers. Okay, see, I just came out of nav there and my shields came up really quick, so like, I don't know, it's like inconsistent or something. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe you didn't have like the shields in the first place when you started the nav. What a crazy. Oh, at least I can see Katniss here. Huh? Right, let's go. All you need is just one torp. Don't crash into your own torp. It's funny how you overtake your own torp. So bad. Yeah. Where's my torp, I wonder? Is it still flying somewhere? Or is it gone?
Vacationing with audio team? Oh, no, there it is.
Why no cracking? Because it's nowhere near ready. Alright boys, another exciting mission I'm sharing. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go.
Cool, and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon. Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon. Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
So does the guy on the MFD, like, read out, like, does he just look the same for both sides of the mission? Or
No.
Is that, no, he doesn't?
No.
Okay.
Looks like you're about to make some new friends. I'll be damned. You got them all.
Sorry, I was having an oblivion moment.
Stoles here.
Mm-hmm.
Like the contract said, we got a line on some prints that need to be put down. Word is they'll be traveling through this area, so we want you to jump them.
At least I don't even need to like bother playing like this. It's very immersive.
Alright, this'll work. Find a good spot to park up and power down.
Look, we're almost there, guys. Almost there.
Sit tight.
No, I didn't manage to try Dune, unfortunately. I wanted to, but
Just keep cool.
I
Don't
didn't.
lose your head. They'll be here soon. Smoke them if you got them. Time to wait.
Yeah, so I thought that was supposed to be an MMO, and then people were like, oh no, it's Conan Exiles for the Dune skin, and I was like, what?
no, that's what they're just saying. It's kind of an MMO. So there is, like, as far as I understand, like a progression, long-term progression of your character. There are also like PvE-ish zones where you can build like your bases, that like your main bases apparently, that cannot be raided, question mark. And then there is like the end game PvP, like Deep Sands, where like it's full PvP, basically. Like in Rust, you kind of raid each other and all that shit, and those like sands get wiped every X amount of time. Like the storm comes in and it basically refreshes it. I actually loved Conan Exiles, just saying. I enjoyed playing it with my dudes, but again, as any game like this, like it's a server-based game, your experience is defined by a specific server you're at, and then like yeah, it wipes and all that stuff.
Some angry people inbound.
You tries, Connie, let's go.
Where is it going? No, it actually is going where it's supposed to go.
That's tracking.
Contact! Let's go. That's the only way you can enjoy Polaris. That's it, guys. The moment you have to kill another Polaris, it's just not gonna work. Oh, there we go. One step up in the missions. Accept. Sharing. Let's go.
What's up? It's Stoves. I'm gonna send your pay. Stoves calling. Thanks for stepping up for this. Local snitch copped out with his ass for all you gotta do is...
Apparently Deep Desert will mash 9 servers. Oh.
You're okay. Find a good spot, power it out.
Deep Desert layout changes every week. It's huge as fuck. So basically, it's like a weekly wipes, right? Agabazin PvE is about 60 players per shard. Each server has like 20 shards. Deep Desert is PvP 500,000 players. We'll see. Weekly wipe for PvP area. We'll see how good it is. We'll see, we'll see. Messiah party invite received? What? Why? A mistake? Probably by accident. Probably by accident. Did he message me something? Let me check. Nah, probably accidentally. That dude is weird. I watched him for 5 minutes. I couldn't take it. Every second sentence he puts up like this. You try to tell me, like, I was like, dude, you should consider like reparking the ship in a proper way so it's easier to move the boxes. He's like, repark this! Like, bro, whatever, go fuck yourself. he's like one hell of a person, bro. Yeah, but this show is like from fucking degenerates. No, it didn't track, right? Yeah, it did, unfortunately. Like, I don't want to offend anyone, but that show is fucking stupid if he puts it on. Oh, that's it? PDCs are working? What ship it is? I cannot even see in my super turret. Okay, knows it. Knows it. Knows it. I'll just dump fire.
Rear shield's almost depleted. Those turrets engaging me.
Take the lead. Take the lead. Dude, we're too low. This one should hit. No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
It did, but we like damaged ourselves like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Because it's fucking. Their turret gunners have like a reaction of God, bro. It's so fun, bro. They just cannot do anything properly. It's crazy.
Yeah, instead of calling it like a torpedo like gameplay loop, they should have just gave the Polaris like a big fist and just like Falcon punch, like, you know.
Got word they're on their way.
This is more like what it actually is. You just have to go and nose right on them, 5 meters away, and then whoop, bam!
Yeah. So bad, bro.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, but all of that will be sold when you buy an interest, bro.
Of course.
Don't worry. Okay, sharing. Let's go.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon. Smoke them if you got them. Time to wait.
How much of the bar one gives me?
Cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Let me see. 800. Oh, it's a lot of missions to go through for. Oh, fun. It's not gonna happen today.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Some target practice of flying in hot.
Yeah, come on, CIG. Where's my fucking boxing glove Polaris skin?
All I see are dead people. Nice. Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now.
Yeah.
See you next time.
Do you guys feel immersed
Heard you're down to punch out some.
doing this?
We got the details, so head out, get set, and crack down on them hard. Alright, this'll work. Find a good spot to park up and power down.
I think we should just go like all of us in the irons and that's it. To counter Polarises. Like literally all of us in irons.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Yeah, we'll finish this. Mortars will drop you to serve him. This fucking annoying light when the ship gets damaged. Why it blinks so fast and so repetitive? It's like, why would you do that animation so not good?
Another Polaris over there with a red core that someone left here, I guess.
I don't know if it looks more substantial, man. It has a good intentions but bad implementations. That's the problem of it. Yeah. Pretty much the usual stuff, man. Bruh. Bruh. Love it. All right, fantastic. Motors, would you please be so kind to drop cat nuts at Seraphim, please? Rickaticate.
Just keep cool. Don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
All right.
Sit tight. Got word.
Corpses are useless.
Smoke them if you got them. Time to wait.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Yeah, it did budget. There's not gonna be any Drake. Like, I literally don't want to talk to the CAG now. They disrespect Drake too much. Should probably ban them all in on the channel. What are the status of components? I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. Now we'll get some I'll get some Scripperoni. Oh, it's the side one, never mind. I'll get some Scripperoni, some helmets, I'm gonna get some components, we'll see, but from the previous patch, it just looked like it doesn't really matter anymore. Like on the very edge of intense PvP competition, like the one you meet like once a week in the game, it probably will matter. Yeah, Drake is one love. I should have dropped him on the pad. Alright, I'll take another mission. Sharing. Здорово. Yeah, there is no need to dock.
Mortars missed it. Can you reshare?
Yeah. Не, ПВП контракты не работают. Это было известно с ПТУ. Да, по сути, по-моему, контракты на всех возможных криминалов, которые в оффлайне, в онлайне, на других серверах и прочее. Это не те, кто сейчас активны на сервере. Guys, when does the Invictus start tomorrow? Anyone knows? Five UDC. That's like 7 in the evening for me. Okay. Yeah. $19. All right. Gonna be the stream title is going to be if you thought Polaris spam was too much. Guys, you already bought your Polaris jackets? Or Invictus jacket, right? Hope you did. The last chance.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
It's not getting hit from the bottom, it's like another fucking bug. Invincible zone. Bruh, this camera.
Shields damaged.
I'm just not using the automatic aiming, guys. I suppress it because I need to hit the part where it does take damage. I'm using that little small, you see, little small circle to see where it lands. I hold specifically like suppress aim assist, and it removes like the green circle. Fuck, it's giving me this side now.
Attention all space cutlets. Brace for impact. Moist Noodle, another stellar voyager in the Twitch universe, has just warped in with a raid of 101 viewers. Welcome to our corner of Star Citizen, where we bravely embrace the lawless life of piracy. Great to have you on board, new cutlets. Enjoy the stream and fasten your seatbelts as we venture deep into the universe.
New cutlets. Noodles became cutlets. Alright, welcome guys. We're just doing practically nothing and trash talking the game, so I guess he will leave in 1 second after you hear this, but that's the reality. And we're grinding a PvE like real PvE bobs because I just don't know what to do anymore in this game. This company will systematically killing any possible interesting PvP content, so that's what we're doing. And we'll take another wonderful mission and I'll share it. Let's go. Bro, it's so bad, man. Yeah, I did check, mate. It's so bad, man. It's awful. It's awful. They're killing everything that was interesting in this game. Literally everything. Why do... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Do you like, Noodle, the missions that are meant to sell you the Idris? Where you have to kill a Polaris every single mission? Wait, what? Why it still moves the fucking camera, CAG?
Attention all crew members. We have a new recruit on board. Alexis 11th. O has just enlisted with us. Welcome, Alexis. Remember to always keep your spacesuit on, because unlike postcodes in space, there's no delivery for oxygen. Let's go looting, crew.
Yeah, looting D's. Thank you, Alexa, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Head tracking turret is more than an ads. It's pretty bad. It's like not head tracking, but it's like whenever you use the joystick. Oh, now it worked. Now it doesn't. Whenever I block the head tracking, you have to keep the head tracking on because this is what the joystick does for the turret without the head tracking, right? It's all good, guys. I'm sure this game will be great. Right?
Are you headed to the next one?
Oh, yeah, we're waiting for him to pop, so don't jump in right now. Just wait a second.
No, I won't. Yeah, if you can share, I'll take it.
According to some, yeah, like if you never played games in your life in general, it would be obviously the best thing ever, but that's the main audience, I assume. All right, well, we got the target. Yeah. Yeah, he turns by the belly and gets no damage. Right. Crazy. Fucking cringe, bro.
Shields damaged.
There we go. Yep. CAG was working very hard. That's their best, like props to them. They were working all these years to create this type of community, and it pays off for them. They have a zerg of blind people following them and paying the money. I'm sharing.
Remember, children, it's not a scam. It's a cult. It's different, but it can also be worse.
Yes, this game is definitely not a scam, but it is a cult for sure. I think in general, I see in future will be studied in some edge cases of manipulating like marketing and the human opinion and all that. Like, it will be in the books 100%, I guarantee you that. Probably not in a good way, but it will be in the book. Name of Chris Roberts will be memorized. Just the question is, in which way?
Approaching the stealth MacGuffin.
McMuffin, bro.
Yeah. I have entered the McMuffin.
All right. Yeah, like 1/5 done. No, I don't think Gorgon is Ardor. Pretty sure not.
No, I'm all CFs. No. Yeah, I just have the 2-2 and the 2-3s from the event, and I haven't duped them, so it makes fucking all the projectile, like, convergence all fucked up when you do that. Because I'm flying a lightning with 8 hard points, so...
Some people live in this game and know little else. Yeah, that's the worst part. The worst possible scenario is like my scenario, where you do live in the game, but you know else, a lot of else, you've experienced a lot of else, and you cannot stop comparing to what it is and what it could be with the proper decisions. It's like the worst possible scenario for a Star Citizen player when you love the idea, you want it to happen, but you're not blind, you've seen other stuff done and how it's done, and you just, no matter what you do, every second of your gameplay, you keep in your head comparing and like seeing the awful decisions this company does, and it like feels so bad, but you still keep struggling because you have this like hope that one day maybe they will understand, and it's like the worst. SC doesn't do anything better, literally, than other games. It doesn't do FP. I guess SC does mining better than other games. But the scanning part, finding what to mine, is pretty bad in Star Citizen, but the mining process itself is pretty on hands. Other shit is
other space games, you know.
Yeah, other shit is just like not there. It's all worse than other games. Spaceflight is questionable. I think it's a matter of your preference, and there is not much to compare to. FPS is dreadful. Like, all the economy stuff is below a point of even like evaluating it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just non-existent. It's broken to fuck. So yeah, I don't know what those guys are talking about.
What the fuck is your PDCs are fucking wrecking me?
Yeah, of course, because we have no control over it. You probably have a Kramstead, right?
No, I don't.
Wait, didn't you say I had Kramstead 3?
Yeah, I paid it off in a terminal.
Oh, okay. Well, get fucked,
Yeah.
bro.
I must have like accidentally shot you guys like once, and it's like, yep, fuck them.
Gorgon, I think it would be beneficial if you just jump into the
Polaris, yeah.
Polaris, and we will take both top turrets. We can focus from one angle at the same time. Let's finish this, guys, and we'll and you'll change. This is ridiculous. All right, let's finish the other dude so Gorgon can land. What was that, invite or something that popped up?
New Polaris mission.
Oh, okay. So I don't understand. I think we're hitting like the unkillable spots. Yeah, there was someone else here. Who was there? No, that's it. Okay, stop, let Gorgon land, and it's gonna be easier. With 2 turrets from the same angle, we'll just burn down. Because, like, it's enough to, like, destroy the shields of the Starfarer, and then just the freaking... I run out of ammo, and then starts rotating. Yes.
Oh, can you take down the weapons? Can you take down the weapons, please? Can you, like, not kill me while I'm trying to land? Mortars? Mortars? Mortars?
I don't think he
mortars.
is... He is... in the seat? I don't know what's going on. Let me try. I don't think I can do it from the... Of course I cannot. Because this game is stupid. I don't know. My guns are still working. He didn't turn it off. So... Can you just jet?
I mean, I can, and you can pick me up, yeah.
I don't know. Mortars is not replying. I just... He turned off the weapons.
I'm EVA, so.
Alright. We're nearby. I don't know if your marker is not updating or...
300 meters.
Oh, okay, the marker is not updating. Okay, we'll just sit tight. No, they never fixed the target hologram rotation because they don't understand how important it is. Because if they would have played the game, they would, but they don't. Yeah, it's an alpha, bro. It's an alpha, bro. Comment launch. That the dude saying this doesn't really understand that I backed this game when I didn't have a kid. Now my kid is 10 years old and I'm not sure the launch will happen in my lifetime. They will excuse... I don't know what will happen to this game and to this company. In general, I don't want to like, oh, they're gonna like burn down, go down in flames or something, but those kind of people will excuse no matter what wrong decisions the company makes. They will excuse them and find like ways to whiten on them until the very end. And if the very end wouldn't be good, will not be good by whatever reason, there will be like 2 types of those people. One of them, just to cope, will be like falsely positive, being like, oh, well, we tried, it was a good attempt, you know, well, it didn't work out. And then there will be the other people who would be like clueless and like, How did this happen? It was a perfect project. Everything was so good. Right. But I mean, that's the worst case scenario. Hopefully, obviously, the game will do well, and you know. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Right turret. I'm on the left one.
Yeah, I'm in one already.
All right. Hopefully, this goes a little bit better now.
I don't know why my gun's acting all weird, though. I'm only shooting one hard point at a time.
Accepting, sharing.
Received?
Yeah, I think mortars still have weapons turned off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
I'm still only shooting one.
Now I have
Yeah,
this
you see
fucking bug, yeah. Let's power cycle. Try to power cycle, wait.
One more weapon power or something?
Yeah, it's the staggered mode that is doing like fuckery after the... Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake. Where is the power off? Power on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, we're in nav mode now, man. I've backed in 2013, bro.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's now broken. Fantastic.
Yeah, just switch fire mode so you're all
Yeah.
four.
Yeah. Looks like it.
You'll
Yeah.
at least get DPS back.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with this shit. Whatever, it's fine.
Enter the emission clown.
I'll be back in a second.
Radar contact.
I am sorry, guys, for the AFK. You already killed the target, right?
Yep, another reclaimer, yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was AFK. Gonna grab
Farf
it.
would like an invite as well, and we'll have to pick him up.
I will do that. Farfang, invite to party. Contracts. Merrick. Accept. Sharing. Okay, motors have to take a break. That's very unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate.
This ain't. Oh, Catnuts here.
Yeah, it's
In a
on there.
Polaris.
Yeah.
Is this one damaged?
Nah, it's fine. For what we're doing, it doesn't really matter.
No, but yeah, I mean.
I mean, we
have a
can.
fresh
If
one, we might as well
Motors
swap.
wants to take a break, we can just switch, so we don't. So
Yeah,
we have
that's what I
like
mean,
more
yeah.
like manpower. Yeah, let's just switch to Catnuts, and that's it. It doesn't matter. It's only 20 minutes claim time, right? That's
And I have one ready to go, but
that's
yeah,
like
either way.
so
If we have a fresh one here,
immersive,
we might as well fucking.
multi-billion worth like fucking ship. 20 minutes, easy. All right, Catnuts, come pick us up, please.
I'm exiting via the side ramp. There's a fucking Starfarer here going ballistic.
All right, we can go. I mean, that's how you do it, right? Just open all, because that's the only button. As a pilot, let's just get like done with this one, so it doesn't kill motors. Oh, this shit is here already. This problem. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Catnuts, remember we're top turrets, so please give us the angle always. Alright, there is Anderson. Do you have power to weapons full? Now full of it. Bro, this like immune spot is fucking annoying. Like, how are we still having this in the game, bro?
YOLO.
YOLO.
And how's 1.1?
Sorry, what?
How's the patch? What'd I miss?
Nothing is bad, as always. It's extremely bad because there is nothing interesting in it. It's a full PvE, like, boring, repetitive bullshit.
Still early days, though, you know?
Shields damage.
Oh, that's another way to do it. Where are you? Perfect. Oh, you're quite close. So you will get in the ship?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Cannot slow down. Get to us and yeah. There is no PvP element. I mean, yeah, you can just fly around the station and kill players. Anyone had issues falling through the map for the past 10 years? Not. It's not. In-game guild chat when? I don't know when the game will start being developed by an actual game developer, not a software developer company.
You just hack it in every time with the custom group.
Yeah.
Check fire.
Imagine PDC still shooting down your own torps. How wonderful is that?
Fucking so stupid, man.
They literally put no effort. They don't like, they just don't like create any like proper like lists, you know, priorities for that shit. They just slap the shit in and hope it works. Like, no one ever thought about like creating a variable, a list, like for the priority targets and what should be ignored. So if this is a problem, like add a variable to a torp or something, and if it's launched by either you or any party members, it's like it has something to it, and then the PDC, your own PDCs don't shoot it. Like how are we still at this point?
I mean, you shooting a torp is just an edge case, though.
Yeah, that's true. Torps is just torps shot from the Polaris is an edge case, so yeah. True. Didn't think about it.
I am on.
All right. Next mission. Oh, we did take a next mission already, right? Yeah, we did. We can go.
Can you? Oh wait, no, I have a breaker. We're good. Yep.
It doesn't matter. Reshare, you said?
Please.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, they gave back the guns. They just rebalanced them. Now it's 4 size 4s and 2 size 5s instead of 4 size 5s and 2 size 4s. You should use, if you see the waypoint, you should try using like the map. I cannot share, you have it. Try opening the map and actually going to... Perfect, you went bottom? Middle turret? Big one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Radar contact. Weapons system is off.
No, I'm not getting an Indris tomorrow, Farf.
Come on. What about the missile one?
I don't know. Last time I bought fucking something like that, it didn't quite work out, did it?
What
Now
is
I'm
he?
flying in cat nuts in a turret seat, and his he got for free.
True.
And
Oh,
he's
this
got
the-
a cooler skin than I do, so
Oh, this is the
fuck me,
Wickel
right?
one?
Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's a Wickel one, yeah. Actually didn't disappear over patch. That's fantastic. Why the turret is off?
I think he weapon power cycled or something. I don't know. Mine's off too.
Just
I bet you
manually.
they made a list manually and double checked all the Wickelos.
Alright, let's go. Enable manually if you need to, yeah. I don't even know who is the target. Which ship is the target? MSR?
We just said go to asteroid base, so what the fuck? Are we at the wrong one?
Nah. MSR also not taking damage from the belly? What the fuck is going on with this
what
game?
the fuck?
Bro, like, what's wrong with them, bro?
Yeah, that was fucking insane. Like, what?
Yeah, next mission. Wait, didn't we have better mission than reprisal attacks? I think we do. I just took the bad one. There has to be like a 120k mission, right?
I'm still on the tactical strike one.
Oh, wait, what? Oh my fucking god. Never mind. Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah, I have this one.
Well, why did I have never mind. I'm just stupid. Okay, yeah. Do you have it? That's so weird. I don't know what happened there. Do you have the tactical strike, Catnuts, that is 98 mm away? Let me try to reshare. No, you have it because I cannot share. Everyone has it. You should have it in your accepted ones. It's our back. Bro, it's so hard to do anything in this game together.
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down. Find a cover spot and go dark.
Shields are off.
So what's the masking of this cloud? Just infinite?
Yeah. Like, it's not infinite, it just doesn't care what signature you actually have. If you're there, it will hide you. Catnuts, is the power to guns set to 100%? Okay, I see what it is. After the nav mode, it has to charge. So you probably want to have... So this is not an issue with this amount of capacitor. In a nav mode, you still want to have guns to 100%.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Is it
Shit, it's
possible?
Caterpillar this guy, boys.
If you switch right now to a nav mode, Catnuts,
Sit tight.
is it possible for you to have... Is it possible for you to have like 100% on guns in the nav mode or not? Yeah, because you see what happens, like whenever you go nav, it drops our amount of like shots were dropping to like 28 from 100, and then it takes a shit ton of time to get back to 100. All right, so now it's 94. All right, great, and it's gonna stay 94. I'll just try to proceed. Now it's gonna be 0 again.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
See how long it takes to load the turret capacitor. It's crazy.
Shields damaged.
It's funny, right? The escort actually found us, but the mission continues because the mission logic is stupid. Because our emissions were bigger. It's crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the target. Ignore the fucking A2 or wherever that is. It's so bad, man. Let's just start firing at like 2. Let's go. That's more like it.
You got them all.
That can actually damage the guns or turrets.
Thanks for sorting that out for us.
Careful.
Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Alright, tactical strike. There we go. Sharing.
Stone's calling. Thanks for stepping up for this. Local snitch comes out with these assholes. All you gotta do is leave the trap and have easy crits.
Shields are off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Can we make it at least half
This'll work.
today?
Find a good spot to park up and power down.
Yeah.
Shields are off.
Who's got dibs on the Bikilo Idris? I do, of course. I have a feeling Bikilo Idris is not going to be a thing. Maybe later.
I think there's gonna be some way in game to get it after a while. I mean, like in 6 months
after
or
a
something.
while, yeah. After all the possible sales are done, yeah.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait. Just keep cool.
But you only need one because it's gonna have like a 26-minute claim timer. So as long as someone in the group has it.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait. Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Bruh, I cannot wait for the Idris and just one tap all these missions, just one, you know, shot from a Gauss or something like that. Would be great. There we go.
Picking up some angry people inbound.
It's funny how you're doing missions for headhunters in a monitored zone, but you're still killing like red targets and it doesn't give you like crime stat. And they're like literally identical. There's like no difference. Fuel cycling isn't fixed? Whatever.
Alright, let's get the QD up. Don't let this guy get away.
Yeah. Only it's gonna be even funnier with Idris. Huh?
Well, we rammed a Constellation, I think.
No. They exploded our own torpedo in our torpedo base, so probably Farfig cannot shoot anymore.
Yeah, I can't shoot anymore.
You should move to side turret then and just chill. If you'll have a ability to fire someone, you know, you can do that. Great gameplay. I don't understand what's going on. We're like landing so many hits and I don't see anything. I don't see hits on the target. I don't see like shields going down. What the fuck is going on with this game? Maybe that's Maelstrom, you know, already in?
That's armor, yeah.
Yeah, that's armor, bro. That's armor. No? Fantastic. You like it, Kidnuts? Great game, right? Launch a torp, get fucked by your own torp. Imagine the god reaction of turret guards. They literally see the torpedo door bay open. They are already with pixel perfect aim shooting there. So cringe.
There we go. Holy fuck.
Stupid, bro. Something is wrong with the damage model, for sure.
Yeah, like you're hit red or something. Like something's fucked.
I think ships, for whatever reason, have insane amount of invincible spots right now. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Sharing.
What's up? Stove. Gonna send your pay.
No, he was dodging, bro. He had iframes.
Heard you're down to punch out some people. We got the details. Head out. Get set. Crack down.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Shields are off. Weapons system is on.
I don't know, maybe we're gonna run some contested zones tomorrow. This is like awfully boring. I mean, no, wait, tomorrow is gonna be the Idris day, of course. What I mean, I'm gonna meme probably an Idris entire day.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down. Find a cover spot and go dark.
shields are off.
I'll probably get as a streamer for a limited time, like for a month or so. It's gonna be enough to hate the ship for the next few years.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon. Smoke them if you got them. Time to wait. Just keep cool and don't lose
Hey
your
Garden, what's up, man?
They'll be here soon.
Not saying I love the ship, but
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
it is what it is. I don't even have any more emotions about it. To go into another rant. Lol.
Radar contact.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
I think this level 4s are, I mean, the missions are reasonable to do, and you never go higher, right?
Got a fight coming at you.
This is doable, like if you're careful and you don't play stupid like I did, You can do it like with an iron at a decent rate. And you just don't want to go higher. You don't want to deal with the Polarises. The higher missions are just the bait for you to buy an Idris, that's it. And they have completely, like, pretty much like zero benefit compared to how much time you waste on them. What's the target? This one?
Reclaimer.
Yeah, they can just shoot it down. It's like, it's a piece of shit. Like, Polaris is just useless, even in PvE. Completely dog ship. Yeah, people are not smart. Kind of liking Gorgon's damage, but it is what it is. Yeah, just ram it. Why not? Alright, so boring.
All I see are dead.
Alright, let's do one more. There is no objective. You farm script and money. To get ace pilot helmets, you gotta do patrols. And then you change all this bullshit to more useless stuff at Wicklow. That's pretty much it. Right, sharing.
Stoles here. Like the contract.
We don't need flares. Your PDCs will shoot everything. Oh, well, they can do it that way too. Let's do one more mission, and I'll call it Catnuts. I'm out of patience dealing with this boring stuff. Maybe tomorrow will be at least Mimi with an Idris, but let's do this one, and I'll peace out. Yeah, so basically what these missions bring into the game is your ability to farm a secondary currency, like a physicalized currency, like scripts, either mercenary guild scripts or council, quote-unquote, criminal outlaws like currency. And then Wicklow will ask that and other stuff, including this stuff from Hathor and all that, for different rewards. But the biggest unsatisfying part of all of this is that it's the same rewards, circa. It's like, it's the same like grade A components that we've seen previously at Hathor. We've seen them at contested zones. It's just boring. Like, they didn't do anything new. Like, they didn't do like a tier 2 components, let's say, that you will lose upon death. Your ship gets destroyed and you get back instead like tier 1. So there's like infinite grinding. Like, some people will constantly keep grinding for those rare components to, like, say to let's say sell it to other people or something like that, right? It's just
Sit tight.
got word they're on their way.
Yeah, Farfik, for this to be an actual gameplay loop, CAG has to hire a professional Formula One team, including the driver, so they can explain to CAG employees what a loop is, right? And then they need some real game developers who will like explain them what a game is, and then they will combine in their head loop and a game, and they will get a game loop.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches
And
us off
then they
guard.
will be able to come up with a new game. But that will require another like $1 billion to do. Because I guess an entire Formula One team is an expensive expense. You mind to buy the ship you want? The loop is complete. Yes. Oh man. But it's just an edge case, don't worry.
Radar contact.
Some target practice of flying in hot.
Take a break and come back. True. How I didn't think about it, man. God damn it. Katniss just keep damaging our ship with this shit. Ah, it's so ridiculous. It's crazy. Oh, I am a criminal, don't worry. In game. Yes, Katniss did it. Let's go. All right, Katniss, park this shit up. I'm done. I am done. We hope tomorrow we can we will have at least a day of memeing. With an Idris. It's gonna be glorious, guys. If you think that Polaris spam was a shit fest, just wait for an Idris spam, guys. I promise you that.
Quantum drive is now off.
now you can actually stick the gun inside of the hole. It's gonna be literally Star Citizen version of ERP, bro. You're gonna put your biggest gun in the hole. Yeah, I think everyone will see Eaters tomorrow, so... But... I cannot even drink tea. I'm getting so degenerate with this game. I cannot even drink tea properly. It's crazy.
Shields
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, how far did we get in the missions? Let's see. It's a half. Decent. I've never seen rank 6 missions though. I never made it to NPTU. I had to reset my account and then we just stopped doing that. But I think rank 6 should be like an Idris, because rank 5 is always a Polaris. Guess rank 6 will be an Idris, I would assume. Alright, well, that works too, I guess. Fantastic. Alright guys, I'm done. I cannot take this anymore. It was pleasure torturing myself alongside with you, my dear viewers. I hope you enjoyed my negativity and my rants. It was glorious as always. I think much more of this will come later on, further down the line, because I assume at least this patch is gonna be a complete clown show with pretty much nothing to do. All the piracy is probably still gonna be around Grimhex. Also, I've heard things that they've changed the cargo, like commodity tables at the Vaughn mission. I don't know if it's the rumor intended or they actually did this. If they did it, then the piracy will not be a thing at all, because there will not be even Vaughn missions to grind for eggs and all that, but I don't know if it's true. We will need to confirm it later on. Yeah, because right now there is no PvP motivation for anything. There is nothing good to trade. And if Vaughn will not be grindable or VHRTs, then even around Yellow you can, like, it was boring already, but apparently, but maybe the like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that bounty hunting missions are becoming not cargo moving missions. So in a bigger perspective, that's like a good change, because it was stupid whenever you would take bounty hunting or kill contracts, your main profit would be not from dealing with the mission, but from taking the insane, obscene amount of ridiculously expensive cargo and selling it. So if they're gonna remove it, that's like gonna be for the best. Though for us personally, the impact will be that literally piracy will become extinct, unless you randomly find someone doing some trading for God knows what reason, because like there is not, unless they change something in commodities and in trading that we don't know yet and never bother to confirm or check, because honestly, I'm just tired after all the years, every patch, to fly around the outposts and check the prices to see if there is like a loophole, like if there is a, like, you see Catnuts cannot stand it either, right? So yeah, I doubt it's a thing, but maybe something will come up, like piracy maybe, sorry, scrap maybe, whatever, but it's very thin. The content is very shallow on that. You could see me not doing piracy for God knows how long. I don't remember when I did our last hit. It was like months and months, because it's just meh. It's right now it's only memes that are left in the game. It's take the most broken and stupid shit and meme about it. Yeah, that's actually not a bad call. I don't know if it's Pyro, if it should be Pyro or Stundin. We should check it out, but that call from Tumblr is not bad. We might do some mining piracy, yeah, because like now we can finally properly take the bags, yeah, it's just bags on cargo grids. And what is like most important, not even the bags on cargo grids, the fact that you can put bags into the freight elevators and refine them from the station, right? So that's the biggest change. Also, they changed the bags to be on too high. Interesting. Do they like look completely different or something? Only Miss bags? Okay. Okay, we'll see that. We'll see. Yeah, but I mean, we'll probably have something bigger besides the... Yeah, but that's actually a good call. You know what? I was missing proper mining piracy for such a long time. I might as well do it. We can do it with a Idris. Just casually railgun, you know, a miner.
Idris and a fucking 1,000 ROCs in the fucking landing bay.
ROCs?
Yeah, rocks.
What will that do?
Wait,
why would you need... No. What I mean, mining piracy, like just a railgun, the mining ship, and then just scoop with your hanger all the debris with all the bags, you know, and just go, you know, and you don't care. You can do it right at the station. You don't give a shit on the station guns. And how tanky the mining ships are, just like one tap them, and just like, then just like the debris are floating, and it's like, whoop, and then go and, you know, sort out the bags inside. Because like it's perfect. Listen, it's perfect. The Idris has like cargo right inside the hangar. So you... Oh no. Guys, I have even a better idea. Yes, what Tumblr said. That's what I wanted to say. We distortion the moles and the prospectors, and then we like align the movement so we don't crash. We eat them up, we scoop them, and then we just take the bags, and then we throw the prospector away with the pilot. Oh my god, that's gonna be golden. That's gonna be fucking golden. At least okay, we have at least content for a few days. All right, we're gonna do it. Totally. That's gonna be fucking golden. Oh god damn. I just realized how good it's gonna be. Guys, I feel motivated. For tomorrow. Oh my god, I feel so motivated now. I actually finished the stream, you know, with on a good note. We can even salvage them inside. We take the bags and then we salvage them inside, because we will have like the what you call it, the vulture, like vulture parked in or something, or the other one, and we just first take the bags and then we completely like remove them from the hangar by salvaging. God, that's gonna be good. Oh my god, cannot wait for it. All right, guys, it's a whole, yeah, well, I mean, like, when you don't have proper gameplay, you have to come up with this insanity. All right, that's gonna be the okay. That's our goal. Hopefully, it is possible because like there are so many things that can go wrong, and all these ideas will fall apart. But at least now we have a plan, so that's good. We'll have to. We can do something with this. All right, guys. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for support. You know, guys, I cannot do it without you. You are the only reason I'm even streaming this, because otherwise I'll probably be playing something else, right? I wish you the best for today's evening. Hope you sleep well. Gorgon went to sleep already. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know exactly when I start. Depends on how late I stay on Rust off stream. Or what I have to do actually some stuff. I just realized tomorrow I'll probably I gotta do some financials, and but I'll definitely be online prior or at the Idris release, so we can jump in as soon as it is available. So thanks so much, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.